to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Well, the qualifying game days are over, but our 64 roster spots are filled for the My Team Unlimited tournaments.
The tournaments are going down this weekend.
Oh, Canada.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Jalen Brunson, Dwight Powell out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Green in at the three. And for the Raptors, Barnes is down low with Siakam, Van Vliet and Trent, and a couple of... Carry a team.
Well, some teams can ride a strong start throughout the whole season. I mean, it's just a huge mental boost for a team, particularly early on.
MP's checked in for Toronto.
And one thing that talent evaluators wondered about with Doncic coming in, was he quick enough to play point guard? And in case you're wondering how that worked out, the answer is yes, in bold capital letters.
Pass to Barnes. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Green. And for the Mavericks scouts, there was never any question. Luka Doncic was born to quarterback an offense.
Boy, he sees the game 2 frames ahead, BA. He's got the ball on the string. He's got great size. I think he's a blend of Magic and Kidd when you think about how he sees the floor. They weren't the quickest either, but like Luka, they got where they wanted to when they needed to.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doncic right side. And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Outside Barnes. Can they get it? Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Back to Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And Grant, after a training camp invite back in 2016, undrafted rookie Dorian Finney-Smith making the Mavs roster. It was a big deal. They saw a 3-and-D potential in this young guy.
Well, the effort and tenacity have been there from the beginning, and now the shot is coming along too.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Here's Doncic. That one no good. So the Raptors will take it the other way, and the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Outside Brunson. Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 9 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Green against Anunoby. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dwight Powell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
And the Raptors with some changes. Birch, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Boucher comes in for Barnes. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Trent. Pass to Anunoby. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. They've got numbers. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, good D by Boucher. The Raptors have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. to the left wing. On the wing, MP. Birch the pass to Anunoby. Boucher, left side. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Pass to Doncic. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Hardaway. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you got to be ready to receive.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So it'll be Khem Birch shooting. That's on Davis Bertans. Doncic with it, and he drives in. And Doncic with the jam.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Dallas.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Chris Boucher out there with Khem Birch. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's MP. And it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Here's Mikhailuk. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Doncic against VanVleet. From deep. Rebounded by Bertans.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Mikhailuk looking to end the run. And again, Toronto no good.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find. And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
My name is Cash, Mr. Money 71, and I have qualified for the My Team Unlimited tournament on both gents. My first reaction when I qualified, both times I just started screaming, because when you put in that time for 4 straight hours and you're just going, you're blocking everything out, and then once
Terrific shot of Nathan Phillips Square here in downtown Toronto. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there with Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. And for Toronto, in a couple... Traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Ken Burge is checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Gary Trent. And the Bulls making a change here as well. Caruso's checked in.
And, Kevin, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Van Vliet outside. Lock at 6. 3-pointer. It's all in by the Bulls. You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Ball against Van Vliet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Assertive play by Fred in the paint. He wanted that foul, and he got it.
And Steve, along with everything else he does, Van Vliet's effectiveness as a playmaker is key for this team.
It is, Kevin. He makes great reads. He makes the right pass, and he doesn't turn the ball over.
Jones checked in for the Bulls. Dosunmu comes in for Ball. Outside, Levine. Good on the 3-point shot. Levine's got 5 points so far.
This demonstrates how confident Levine is. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to fire quick shots.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Van Vliet looking around. The shot that time, not on target. So the Bulls will take it the other way.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
DeRozan finds Jones, and then Jones with the jam.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. There's Van Vliet. Boy, he just disappeared against Dallas when they needed him the most. He gets that one.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Pass to Caruso. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And you see the pass. Levine improving as a playmaker, learning how to succeed at this level.
Van Vliet outside. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Passes to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. And he's good on the 3-ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, Fred could do this all day. He's that confident in his long-range shooting.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. We'll be back shortly. Well, Thaddeus Young, in his 15th season in the league, he's remained a key.
Going out there and being the energy guy.
Right, there's an argument to be made that he was his most efficient in 2021.
I mean, just stuffing the stat sheet. Points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks, you name it. Thaddeus Young, like he said, can do a little bit of everything.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Looking at what we've seen from the Bulls, what do you guys think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Vucevic. White is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Williams. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Three-pointer. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Mykhailiuk passes to Young. Shot clock at 6. And there's the pass to Boucher. Here's Mykhailiuk. They get the rebound. Shot's good by Boucher.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Chicago trailing here. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Balls checked in for Chicago. Trent passes to Birch. Barnes looking around. Over Williams. Rebounded by Vucevic. The Bulls shooting at 50% in a decent group. There's an element to Nikola Vucevic's game that fits well with most of the league's modern offensive scheme.
And with his inside-out game, he's a guy that can stretch the floor. And Kevin, when you look at today's NBA, nothing is more important than spacing and passing. And when Vucevic is on the court, you can be sure the spacing will be excellent.
Ball up top, covered by Siakam. To the inside. White, good. White's got 5 points so far.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Jones against Barnes. From deep three-point range, it's all in by the Bulls.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
And the layup is good. Siakam's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Raptors. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustment. Changes here for the Raptors. Kem Birch is checked in for Siakam. Young comes in for Barnes. And MP subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Chicago also making some changes. Alex Caruso is checked in for DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Williams. Anunoby out there with Young. Then there's Kem Birch. Then it's MP. And it's Trent in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. From deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Heading it done. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Pascal Siakam comes in for Cam Birch. And Chris Boucher's subbed in for Young. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Chicago. Chicago leading by 7. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. There's Levine. That shot misses. So the Raptors will take it the other way.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Siakam outside. Pass to Trent. Toronto needs to get off the shot. Here's Boucher. Got a piece of it. Siakam. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They lead by 5. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And what he's done from beyond the arc is a big reason he gets the nod tonight. He's racked up 5 3-pointers and very accurate with his shooting. Take away that threat from deep, and their offense would have looked a whole lot different.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. He told them to play smart, but not to be cautious. He said, look, we got this lead by playing our way, and we'll keep it by doing the same. Guys, we'll see what happens.
All right, thank you, David. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're ahead by 2. 29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, LaVine. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the 3. Pass to Dosunmu. Here's Caruso. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
And the Raptors call time here. They're trailing by 4. Just 4 seconds left in the game. Guys, what do you think?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
MP right side. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific...
Hi, I'm Catherine Hanover. I handle PR for the team. I'm putting out infernos, burning embers, and a couple...
If I won on both gens, I feel like it would completely change my life. What I would do if I won either or both, it's supposed to be a secret, but I would actually probably pay off my parents' mortgage. The next thing I would do is help my mom start her business. She's had a dream of a business for a long time as a chef. and she's trying to get it off the ground, and I would go ahead and help her the best way I could with that. For the qualifiers, the MVP in my lineup was definitely
North of the border in Toronto. Thanks for joining us midweek here tonight. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Smith in at the power forward position. And for the Raptors, Barnes. Oh, we got teams wait before worrying about their record.
Well, it's simple, B.A. If you have a bad record, you should always be worried. But most GMs don't think about making changes until about the halfway mark. And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
McConnell's shot is off. Toronto's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good. The Pacers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Duarte, covered by Boucher. Shoots from the baseline, and the shot no good, a bit short. Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam was in that cohort.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Inside, here's Warren. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Mikhailuk. Outside Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I just love the ball movement.
Indiana trailing here. McConnell outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, T.J. Warren finishes with authority. We'll give you a salute, sir.
The Raptors have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Pass to Mikhailuk. Now Birch. Here's Mikhailuk. From deep three-point range. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Warren with the ball. The 3 is up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Toronto closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this.
We want more. We don't.
Grant, it's great to have veteran leaders like Rubio.
It really is. And continuing to search for that next level as a team. That growth mind state can only help.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Miles Turner. Buddy Hield is out there with T.J. McConnell, and it's Duarte in at the shooting guard position. Outside Barnes. The shot. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup.
You have to respect the impact Miles Turner has on the defensive end of the floor. He's led the league in blocks, and that is no easy task in an NBA full of aggressive defenders.
And Toronto calls time here. And I think you have to attribute Turner's defensive prowess to more than just his physical gifts.
Oh, my goodness, no question. It's his awareness, right? There is a talent to anticipating shooters and when they want to release the basketball. It isn't just a matter of using length and agility. It's about the IQ as well.
Outside Young. Floats one up. Can't get it to drop. And Indiana will come the other way. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And they got to the line at a good clip. Couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
Here's Flynn, covered by Rubio. Achua passes to Anunoby. Here's Flynn. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Flynn's got 5 points.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
Pass to Brogdon. Brogdon double-teamed. Smith outside. Now here's Brogdon. Coming off a 16-point game against Milwaukee.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
Anunoby with it. Guarded by Smith. Here's Flynn. Outside Anunoby. To the left side wing. Out to the right wing. Releases. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Pure from three-point range. Brogdon's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
1:49 left in the second period. Here's Flynn. 5 points in the game. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Give him 8. Indiana calls timeout. Well, Grant, some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition 1 seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be.
Through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out. Raptors making a switch here. MP's checked in. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. Back to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon. Brogdon's got 6 assists in the game.
A nice start to the 3rd. 3 out of 4, and looking good doing it.
Barnes is down low with Siakam. Gary Trent is out there with MP, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Boy, what a pick back in 2016. Late first round. Pascal Siakam goes on to win the most improved player 3 years after he was drafted.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Ooh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. And, yeah, it's been incredible to watch Siakam evolve into an all-star Doris.
Yeah, and one that's got a lot of work to get better still. Like, this guy is a good shooter trying to become a knockdown shooter. We obviously know he's dangerous in transition. He'd like to be able to create more for his teammates. The ceiling's so high for Pascal.
Anunoby against Lauren. Anunoby passes to Trent. Pass to Barnes. Now here's Trent. Just 5 to shoot. Over Brogdon. That one rolls around and rims out.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Here's Smith. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Toronto has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To end the drought. Siakam, no good. The Pacers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. That shot wide open. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Toronto calls timeout. You know, Greg, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball. And so it's Toronto picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching.
How you doing, John?
Hey, all right. Thanks for sitting down with me, MP.
Hey, look, when Miss Hanover, you know, it's been a lot. I feel like I'm starting to get it, and of course I have to learn new systems.
You got time for any more?
Man, I actually got to run, John, but thanks for talking to me. Appreciate it.
You know what? I'm here.
My strategy going into the tournament is about countering. So you have to see what they're doing and try to counter with the best thing that you can. I'm pretty good at making adjustments. I'm hoping that making the My Team Unlimited tournament would help grow my streaming, my Twitch. I've been trying to get into that space and just trying to grow my following on Twitch.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The start. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports Camp. Now the starting group for Orlando. Guard set is Fultz and Suggs. Carter out there with Robin Lopez. And it's Ross in at the 3 slot. And for Toronto, inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And this getting comfortable with their roles.
Well, you know, hopefully that's been established by now, Kevin. And even this early, you'd like that to be kind of anchored in. There's not a lot of time for the feeling out process in the NBA. You know, once the game starts for real, they come pretty fast and furious.
MP's checked in for the Raptors. Orlando also making some changes. Isaac's checked in for Lopez. Wagner comes in for Ross. And Anthony subbed in for Suggs. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Now, here's Anunoby. He's defended by Wagner. Clock is at 3. Barnes kicks to Anunoby. Drains it from beyond the arc.
In such poise in pressure situations, Anunoby doesn't let it get to him. Fantastic at keeping his composure.
Anthony finds Carter. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, earlier I spoke with Orlando's head coach. Right out of the box, he addressed Pascal Siakam's improvement as a jump shooter. He told me Siakam poses a lot more problems than he used to because he can score from all over the floor. We can't just worry about him getting to the rim. We have to worry about him everywhere. So Pascal can expect plenty of defensive attention tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Isaac trying to break free. Fultz, no good.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Boucher passes to Flynn. On the wing, Barnes. Shoots over Isaac. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
And Anthony gets double-teamed. Pass to Bamba. To the paint. Here's Fultz. Drops in the layup for 2.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Flynn against Anthony. Outside Flynn. Launches it. The shot will not fall. Anthony taking his time here. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Raptors up 3. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for Orlando, Terrence Ross is out there with Wagner. Then it's Bamba. Then it's Anthony. And it's Suggs in at the 2 guard. And that one is good from Suggs.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Flynn the pass to Mikhailuk. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Anthony against Flynn. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. Gets in there. Anthony with the assist.
3 points.
Anthony's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Here's Mikhailuk. Deep. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Raptors are gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Great, talk about a guy who plays with competitive fire. Suggs is a powerful leader, but by example.
Yeah, I mean, this guy plays with such great strength and energy, and he makes great decisions. Really has an advanced understanding of the game for his age.
That one wide left.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Anthony, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Toronto calls timeout. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Orlando making some changes. Lopez comes in for Bamba, and it's Carter in for Anthony. 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Trent. Basket good. Trent's got his first points of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the middle. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the jam.
The 9-foot standing reach. Carter has no trouble putting that away.
Raptors trail by 3, and keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. The pass to Carter. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Ross against Young.
Feasting on the leftovers, eating big time. Ross stepping inside the arc and making it happen.
Lopez against Siakam. Trent with it. Last time out he had 14 points. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And here's Trent. Back to Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got his first 2 points.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
For Toronto, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them. And some good action to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 5. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested. Some changes here for the Raptors. Ken Burge is checked in for Siakam. And MP subbed in for Flynn. Fultz finds Carter. Back to Fultz. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Chris Boucher's checked in for MP.
Magic substitution.
Here's Wagner. Trying to get open as Carter. He goes up again. And the layup is good. Carter's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Great job by Carter Jr. to turn up his intensity and knock down the big shot. No fear there.
They've got Ken Burge. Barnes out there with Anunoby. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's MP in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And the shooting percentage, how about all the way in the 60s, shows how deadly he could be when he's feeling it. And as locked in as he was, they were trying to feed him as much as possible. but he never got out of control. I mean, he kept his head and just stayed patient.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Orlando's coach talk to his team. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. We know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if we can overcome this deficit.
Okay, David, thanks.
Outstanding poise from Fultz there. I mean, his team looks for him to provide buckets like that, and he doesn't disappoint.
Barnes kicks to Trent. Pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And the Raptors lead by 5. Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Suggs. Inside. And finished off by Fultz.
Raise the roof for Fultz. Get those hands up for him now. Excels at taking over during key possessions.
Toronto leading by 3. Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Magic ball. At the line for the Magic.
And the technical free throw is good.
And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up, but in a game that's this close, boy, that really hurts.
Suggs kicks to Fultz to take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
MP passes to Anunoby. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. .27 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Anunoby. Trent kicks to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP passes to Siakam. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throws. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Toronto calls timeout. They're down by 3. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Siakam finds Trent. He's off from 3. And now they foul and stop the clock.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
At the line for 2.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
And the Raptors call time here. They trail by 5. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Here's Trent. No good again that time. And so it's Orlando winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching.
Remember, you can watch the tournament action live on the 2K Streamcast in-game or on the official NBA 2K Twitch channel.
Now, I'm sure some of the contenders will be jumping into Season 5 to pick up some sweet cards for that game day. But let's say you're not tournament bound. You won't want to miss what Season 5 Power Within is bringing to my team.
As they came through the tunnel earlier, the Pacers were already in all business mode, ready to defend their home turf. Welcome from it. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Malachi Flynn out there with Gary Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And for Indiana, Malcolm Brogdon. You know what's
You know, VA, when general managers see something that isn't working, they're much quicker to make a move these days.
TJ Warren, he's checked in for Indiana. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
The Rookie of the Year of the 2016-17 NBA season, Brogdon has come a long way from being a former second-round draft pick.
The drive by Siakam. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Halliburton pass to Warren.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
To the inside. Turner uses the glass to finish the layup.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered. You know TJ Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently.
Here's Flynn. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Halliburton outside. Here's Brogdon. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. You know, Grant, looking at Warren's precision shooting, he's used it to pull off some pretty staggering scoring performances.
Yeah, a few guys have had over 50 points in a single game before. When he gets in the zone, Warren can have a huge impact. But you know, it's the result of a ton of hard work developing that solid shooting.
Flynn on the attack. Clock at 4. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Indiana leading. And here's Halliburton. Left side, Brogdon. Plenty of space. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Brogdon's got 6.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Siakam outside. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Flynn. Pass to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Here's Flynn. Shoots over Halliburton. Rebounded by Hield.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Brogdon, he's open. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Boucher with it. Takes the 3. The shot off that time. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Pacers out in front, up by 3. And this has been a fair. That concludes the first half. The Pacers out in front, leading by 7. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game. For Indiana, Rubio's checked in for Brogdon, and it's McConnell in for Halliburton. And for the Raptors, they're shooting around 53% in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Raptors.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Thaddeus Young. He's out there with Precious Achua, and it's MP in a 2-guard. And that one's good for Brooks.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McConnell. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Brooks outside. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports.
Also new this season is dynamic ratings. There's a new league set available and a new domination tier. Let's start with the cards. Think of Heat Check, but with permanent changes. So when your favorite player goes off in the real NBA, their dynamic ratings card will be boosted forever in my team. Over 400 new cards are available, and that means 2 more Dark Matter cards are unlocked in the collector level.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K. GA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Julius Randle says of...
They have been patient for sure, David. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Gary Trent, and it's Flynn in at the point. And for New York, sharing the wing spot.
I feel like All-Star break is always the time, Kevin, where you're looking at things and you're trying to do the math about, okay, let's see, we got 34 games to go. We're going to have to, be 20 and 14 to get ourselves into this position. But usually at the All-Star break, when guys are away, you take assessment of that, and then you know that second half of run of where you've got to get to in order to be a team competing in the postseason.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Kemba Walker with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 6. In the corner, Barrett with it. Trying to get open is Robinson. Barrett, no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Right side, Flynn. Pulls up, and it comes off the front of the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
You can see Randall just seeing some open court in front of him, accelerating and making something happen in transition.
And the Raptors call time here. They defeated Indiana in their last one.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Noel's checked in for Robinson. Reddish comes in for R.J. Barrett. And it's Burks in for Fournier. Here's Mikhailuk. It's rebounded by New York. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
And we'll see if anything's different this year because they didn't match up well with this team last year, getting swept in the season series.
Toronto working the ball around now. MP with the bounce pass. Boucher kicks to Flynn. Pass to Mikhailuk. Boucher against Walker. Shots good by Boucher.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Burks on the wing. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Mikhailuk. Raptors trail by 6. Knocked away. And stolen by Noel. Burks dishes to Walker. From past the arc. The shot misses. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Toronto turns it over again.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Thaddeus Young.
Into the lineup. Close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
Moving on to domination, the new dynamic ratings tier puts you up against the dynamic ratings cards for each NBA team. And trust me, the grind is going to be worth it because the Galaxy Opal Paul Millsap card is no joke. There's also going to be historic coach cards that'll be available in packs and can be listed in the auction house. Leading the way is 5-time NBA champion Galaxy Opal Greg Popovich.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Malachi Flynn out there with Gary Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And for the Wizards, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. Kyle Kuzma out there with Didiop and Brad Beasley.
Raptors versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
The Raptors making a switch here. Birch, he's checked in for Siakam. Boucher comes in for Anunoby. Mikhailuk's checked in for Trent. And MP subbed in for Flynn. Barnes against Hachimura.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
It's Barnes on the wing. Coming off a terrific game against New York. Just 5 on the clock. He drains nails it as the shot clock ticks down. Barnes has got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load. That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the play.
Down low. And the basket by Birch.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Washington's gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Here's Neto. There's the drive. And there's the rejection. Second chance effort. And it's Gafford missing. Toronto trailing. It's Barnes on the wing. Hachimura covering. Right side Barnes. Off target on the 15-footer. And for the Wizards, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. That one goes. Count it. Give him 8.
Court awareness improving over time. Hachimura demonstrating some nice passing instincts there.
Hachimura against Barnes. Pass to Mikhailuk. Barnes with it. Boucher with it. Hachimura covering. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Neto. Got a hand on it.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And the basket by Mikhailuk. And this game is tied up now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Takes a 3. That shot off the mark. Tie game in Washington. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Good. And so it's the Washington Wizards. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little. Wizards, Gafford, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Bryant in for Avdia. Anunoby, he's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Wizards.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
We've got Raul Neto. Daniel Gafford is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Kuzma in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Neto. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports.
I know a lot of competitive players in the my team community, so I'll definitely be studying their game.
I still need to stay locked in.
My goal is just to get the best team possible.
But I'm really preparing, and I think it's going to pay dividends.
This is Peja, known as Like a Book Kid. So I qualified on both gens. First qualification day, I was ready. I wasn't expecting to lose. It was just going in there, trying to get the best score I can, get as many people out there as fast as I can. And I did what I had to do on qualification day. I couldn't believe it. I was so happy that I had.
And a lot of style coming off the Cavaliers bus earlier on. We'll see if that style translates to the court as they get set to do battle on the... And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the two big men inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. And for the Raptors, inside for him, it's... MP's checked in for the Raptors. The Cavaliers shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim.
Here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Okoro shot is off. Barnes against LeVert. And that one's good, Barnes.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Down low. A nice shot by LeVert.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Flynn with it. You saw him with 10 points last game. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. There's Garland. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And they pick up 2. Anunoby's got his second bucket.
Boy, how do you match up with OG Anunoby's length and athleticism? This guy is going to be able to get shots off because of both of those. That's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Now Flynn.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Siakam outside. Back to Flynn. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
A game they definitely felt they could win, and with a break here or there, they probably could have.
You know what? The stats certainly looked good, but the fact of the matter is they couldn't deliver in the clutch moments, and that's something you've got to figure out moving forward.
Barnes passes to Flynn. 1:19 left in the first. Off with the layup. To the inside. Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
So, timeout called here. The first for Toronto. This their first chance this season playing the Cavaliers.
And they swept the season series against them last year. They really...
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Raptors lead. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on... What's the new group for Toronto? And Cleveland with a change here, too. Sexton's checked in. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Achua is out there with Young. Then it's Brooks. Then it's MP. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Brooks against Garland. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
To the paint, here's Brooks. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Garland looking it over. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the...
On, Coach.
MP, how you feeling?
Just way better than one. But game day 4, I started Jalen Rose, had Klay Thompson at the shooting guard, had LeBron James at the small forward, and I had Kevin Durant at the power forward, and my starting center was Anthony Davis. I really like that lineup because I like to get a lot of threes, fast dunks, defense. The team could do it all. I watched almost all of my team players play. I feel like I match up against all of them very good with my tactics. I feel like I'm the best, and then no one could.
On the banks of Lake Ontario, a dramatic view of CN Tower, and now just about ready to get this one started.
Ryan, thanks so much. Ben Simmons.
At his time playing Australian rules football, he said helped him too. Thanks, Allie. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Harrison Durant in as the forwards. Kyrie Irving out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Drummond in at the center position. And for the Raptors, Barnes is down low with Siakam. Malachi Flynn out there with Gary. Raptors with some changes. Birch, he's checked in for Barnes. Mikhailuk comes in for Trent. And MP subbed in for Flynn. Harris finds Simmons. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Brooklyn ball. At the line for the next.
And the technical free throw is good.
I'll tell you, man, Irving can do many things for your ball club. But at the top of the list, he's a tremendous shooter with great range and great confidence.
Boucher's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Harris. Back to Simmons. Inside, Aldridge. Yes! And that's Simmons with the assist. It's a tie ball game. You know, if you were to hand select a player to take the last shot for you, no one would bat an eye if you chose Kyrie Irving.
Ever since his shot over Steph Curry in 2016, Irving's been a legend. Some of it's his mental approach. People say he marches to the beat of a different drum. That may help him in those big moments.
5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Here's Mikhailuk. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge.
When Aldridge is in the neighborhood, you've got to be careful shooting it. I mean, proving there that he's capable of blocking shots.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. From outside the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A minute 15 left in the first. Here's Mikhailuk. Rebounded by the Nets. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Toronto trailing. Pass to Boucher. There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Anunoby passes to Boucher. Here's Mikhailuk. He's guarded by Irving. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Anunoby against Curry. And here's Durant to the middle. That's good from Simmons on the assist by Durant.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Mikhailuk. 20 seconds left to play in the first. And Aldridge with the block. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Now into the lineup for the Nets.
Shot clock at 5. MP finds Anunoby, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt.
So it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are ending. Toronto shooting just 38% for this game so far. They've got Precious Achiuwa, Thaddeus Young out there with MP, and it's Brooks in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Pass to Achiuwa. 5 on the clock. Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Curry. The shot no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And here's Brooks. Pass to Young. And in the 2021 conference finals, 3 out of the 4 teams were helmed by black head coaches. Many hoping that'll help create more opportunities moving forward.
No question. The NBA is #1 in embracing diversity in its league. Now, we still have a long way to go, but you have to be proud of the coaches who performed, as you said, in last year's conference finals, but also seeing the steps move in the right direction this summer with a lot of hires who are African-American head coaches. So, obviously, it's a results-driven business, but greater diversity is certainly welcome.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Kevin Durant. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Nets head athletic trainer. It appears to be just a leg cramp. A pretty good outcome given the circumstances. The question now is how it will affect certain players' roles going forward. No doubt some adjustments will have to be made.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Here's Mikhailuk over Drummond. The shot by Mikhailuk, no good.
You know, his scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Drummond passes to Irving. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist.
Assist goes to.
Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Simmons against Brooks. All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
To the paint. Here's Irving. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Outside Young. Brooklyn with the board. Drummond's got a rebound, number 8 here already in the game. Simmons, the pass to Drummond. On the wing, Curry launches it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And when you see a team 4 times over the course of a season, you really get to know them. I'm sure they're happy to snatch that first game of the year against the Raptors.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Ben Simmons.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Fooled the D with the pass fake right there.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
To the middle. Here's Irving. And the layup falls.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks from 12 feet. Back to Brooks. Pass to Young. Right wing. Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Curry. Yep, count it.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Now here's Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
The brackets are not, I don't know if they're finalized or not, but I feel like I would be playing tie first round, and I feel like that's a good matchup because you like to take the head off the snake early. Yeah, I would consider myself a powerhouse, but I haven't proved it enough yet, and that's what I'm here to do this year. Winning this money would mean everything, honestly. I would definitely invest in, maybe buy a house, I don't know. I'd definitely spoil myself, get some good food. You know, I lost a lot of sleep playing this game, so maybe sleep with the money, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Good luck to all.
Coming up next, the Celtics taking up. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Barnes in Siakam. Then it's Gary Trent. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Flynn in at the 1.
Into the line
first round pick.
Well, you know, everyone wants to see what you got. In reality, also, you want to see what you have against the best players in the world. So it'll take some time, though, to adapt to the speed of the game. But ultimately, it's about going out and competing.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Robert Williams. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. Siakam with it, out guarded by Tatum. Out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Celtics.
Daniel Tice.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Tatum. Back to White. The tray. Kept alive. The kick out to Williams. From the arc. And no good that time. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Yeah, they got into a terrific flow offensively, but a lot of that was because the defense they were facing was mediocre.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
That shot wide open.
Nice play call, good execution. Derek's become a reliable performer for this team.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about the challenge of playing against a team that's so smart and under control on offense, and he said they really do a terrific job of execution. No miscues or missteps. We need to be just as disciplined if we're going to get the upper hand. And since they're down 1-0 in the season series, they'll have to do that really well tonight.
Great update, David. Thanks. It'll be fascinating, Greg, to watch them try to slow down these shooters.
No question. That's the focus defensively. But then, on the offensive end, they have to get production of their own.
The way this league is going, you have to play great defense and you have to score to keep up.
And Tice gets it to go.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And finished off by Siakam.
One thing MP's always had is a great feel for the game. He doesn't need to see a pass like that. He just feels it.
Tatum finds White. Off target from three-point range.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Mikhailuk. Coming in off a 10-point game, his last outing. Shot clock at 5. From deep. It's rebounded by Tice. There's Brown with the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 1. Let's take... And it's been a pretty... And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback. Is here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And Derek White subbed in for Smart. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy. And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
So for Toronto right now, they've got MP. Achua is out there with Young. Then it's Brooks, and it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward. From deep three-point range, Brooks misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
The shot's good from Achua.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
White against Brooks. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And finished off by Brown.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And Young kicks to Brooks. Looking for Young. He gets it there. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Assisted. Backed by great length. I call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Now here's White. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Hello, 2K TV. I'm Sean Pebbles, voice of the Cleveland Cavaliers. In this special edition of Top Plays, we'll be spotlighting your State Farm Top Assists of the Month. I'm ready. Let's go. In the rec with Choice John, who's... Welcome to the NBA. And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from...
Thanks, Brian. Well, Joel Embiid...
He is fun to watch, too, Allie. Good stuff there. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Malachi Flynn out there with Gary Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. James Harden.
Oh, it's so important, especially early in the season. Teams that can come together and mesh as a core have a great advantage at the start of the season.
And the Raptors making a change here. MP's checked in.
Look, he's always a league leader on free throw attempts. I mean, Harden, he's so shifty, so strong, and he can beat you from any spot on the floor.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Maxey. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Left side, Anunoby. Pass to Trent. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby finds Barnes. Over Harris. Barnes, no good.
Yeah, it's been an unusual role for him to get there. As a team, he was discovered at a basketball camp while living in Cameroon. He hadn't even really played the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Harden. And he drops it in from the low post. Harden's got 5 now.
They've come out the locker room. His side. 4 for 4 to start tonight.
And Embiid's dad wanted him to play pro volleyball.
Yeah, no doubt. Embiid probably would have excelled at that too, but he pursued his dream of playing the NBA, and now he's dominating.
Oh, their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand now. Usually, he drops those in between jumpers. I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Barnes passes to Siakam. Can't get it to fall.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. Gotta get the whole team pumped up.
Harris. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Toronto calls timeout. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
Just a tough road loss. They're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
You got to be locked in on the road. I mean, when there's no cohesiveness on defense, you're in danger.
Siakam outside. Shoots over Maxey. Siakam, no good.
They're struggling here, Earl. 1 for 5 now. The D has them bottled up so far.
No one near him. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 6.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for the shooters.
Siakam, pass to Trent. Shot to end the cold streak. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
And they were the odds-on favorite in this matchup last year, but actually lost the season series.
Harden from outside. They get the rebound. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Stellar work on the offensive end. Indeed, I mean, his reach helps him track down many second chance opportunities.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Maxey. Down low. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers.
Love Max's maturity, smart, high character. And for younger players, he shows great awareness.
And C-Web, Maxey is already an explosive scorer.
Yeah, B.A., but he's still working on the consistency from range. He's crafty at getting his shot. He makes great decisions with the ball these days.
The dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Trent against Harden. Siakam outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Trent against Harden. Pass to Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, when you draw this much attention from the D, you know someone's bound to be left open, and Harden finds it.
Toronto's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Achua finds Trent. A minute 58 left to play in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Siakam, right side, goes up on the wing, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Thibault. Here's Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Barnes against Harris. Pulls up at the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Embiid. Yep, that one goes. Embiid's got 6 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Harden against Trent. Here's Siakam. Shoots over Embiid, and that one's long.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Maxey. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
For as many points as he scores, Harden's still a great teammate thanks to his passing.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Siakam. Uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And so it's Philadelphia with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten. 76ers will have a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Embiid. Millsap comes in for Thibault. Green's checked in for James Harden. And Milton subbed in for Maxey. That free throw's good from Anunoby. And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet. And he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
So for Toronto right now, OG Anunoby out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Thaddeus Young. Then it's MP. Covered by Milton. Anunoby on the wing. Clock at 6. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. .119 left in the third quarter. Harris outside. On the wing, Green. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 4 assists in the game. And for the Raptors, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. He's guarded by Millsap. Back to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Pass to Boucher. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Millsap, and it's Thibault in for Green. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Here's Embiid, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's Philadelphia now. To the right side. Second chance shot. Young with the defensive effort.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Driving inside. Soft touch off the glass.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
Here's Milton. Deflected. Outside Young. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with an almost surefire victory here. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. George Niang out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Furkan Korkmaz. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Milton in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble? Whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Uncovered. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Brooks outside. Achua passes to Young. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Pass to Korkmaz. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Thybulle with it. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, forget about 3-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
Milton against Brooks. To the wing, right side. Here's Korkmaz. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, look at the unselfishness of Embiid. I mean, he's solid at realizing when one of his guys is uncovered.
Milton against Brooks. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint at either end of the floor.
Outside Thybulle. Pass to Milton. To the inside. Korkmaz on the wing. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And we're seeing a bunch of top high school prospects go pro now, Chris. You think that'll hurt the college game?
Well, if it's just the 5-star athletes, no. Because they're one and done probably anyway. But if I'm college, I would hope that the pro leagues don't expand and need more. Because if it did, it could cause a major shift.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Mikhailuk's checked in for Toronto. Well, Chris, the max salaries can now reach as much as $50 million a year. Now, we don't want to count other people's money, but those are some pretty good checks.
Oh, yeah. I'm not hating on it because the more successful the league is, the more entertained fans like myself are going to be. $50 million a season? Kudos to the league.
All alone. Korkmaz, no good. The Raptors have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
He had a surplus of energy tonight, providing defensive help all over the floor and making it seem like they had 6 guys out there instead of 5.
Brooks finds Achua. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tipped. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Niang. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with
Choice C is Golden Water YT, who finds a play few people could make, bouncing the long pass across the width of the court to the green 3. Your boy HD10 is our final entry, hitting a corner tray to bring the team within 2. Their teammate steals.
The skyline of downtown Toronto really looking wonderful tonight. It's a beautiful evening here on the show. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Cunningham and Bay share the wing duty. Marvin Bagley is out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Lee in at the 1. And for Toronto, inside.
Right now. And it's such a great feeling to come out strong, but it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Mikhailov. 6 to shoot. Fades away. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 4-point game. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And going back to last season, they really struggled for wins. And even against a team like this with comparable talent, they didn't manage one win in the season series.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Mikhailov. Toronto leading by 4. They get a hand on it. Young pass to Birch. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, Thaddeus Young is a team-first guy, and if he sees an opportunity to get a teammate a shot, he will deliver it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Birch. 34 seconds left to play here in the first. Back to Flynn. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Achua, he's checked in for the Raptors. Boucher comes in for Thaddeus Young. Pistons trail by 4. Now here's Bay. He's got 8. Fires from deep. That one, no good. Pascal Siakam getting it done for Toronto. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And going out now with a whole new group. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Pistons trail by 7. They've got Ken Birch. Gary Trent is out there with MP. Then it's Barnes. And it's Young in at the power forwards position. It's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Rebound by the Raptors. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Cunningham passes to Joseph. And the layup's good off the glass. Joseph's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now, Corey Joseph does not lack for confidence on the interior. Don't let the size fool you. The frame, the game, it's all there.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. To the middle, here's Trent. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. The Raptors making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. So it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Vote now for the first winner of Season 5. Remember, you can get your best plays featured on 2K TV. Share them on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. Until your next Cavs game in NBA 2K22, I'll be working on some spring cleaning. But I'm not giving up any old Cavs jerseys. They're collector's items, you know?
Nightfall in the Road City, where there's plenty of activity on the Burnside Bridge. Happy Monday. Allie, take it away.
Well, coming up, Damian Lillard wasn't the most touted.
Incredible. Thanks, Allie. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And for Portland, they've got Josh Hart. Joe Ingles is out there with Justice Winslow. Then it's Eubanks. He's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Ingles. Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Van Vliet against Lillard. Back to Anunoby. MP right side. 6 to shoot. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. He shoots. Doesn't go that time. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
They just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster. That's not how you win in this league.
Well, their defense wasn't exactly solid in that game. So if they could make up for mistakes by causing some turnovers, it might have helped. They didn't even get those.
Back to MP. Siakam outside. The kick out to Van Vliet. With the drive. Here's Birch. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's Winslow missing.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And the 6'6" forward, Justice Winslow, drafted 10th in the 2015 draft. I mean, he's a strong body defender, and he loves to make winning plays. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first. So for the Blazers, Little's checked in for Winslow. McLemore comes in for Hart, and it's Bledsoe in for Lillard.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
The Raptors have got 6 of 14 in so far. Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Flynn. Here's Mikhailuk. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boucher's checked in for Birch. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Bledsoe. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Mikhailuk.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And
yeah, MP saying all the right things in public.
In case you missed all the action of the My Team Unlimited tournaments, don't worry, you'll get our take in next week's episode.
We'll have interviews, insight, and so much more going live right here on Friday, March 11th at 4 p.m.
Until then, enjoy Season 5.
See ya.
And a good Thursday evening to you, 2K Sports. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
What a great philosophy. DA, thanks. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for the Jazz, the wing pair for them. There are debates as to whether that style alone can win you a championship in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, there's never a substitute for balance. And coaches and players are too smart. You have to keep your opponents guessing. But leave no doubt, the three-pointer is here to stay.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Gay comes in for Eric Paschall. O'Neal's checked in for Bogdanovic. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Jordan Clarkson.
This guy just gets buckets. Donovan understands his team expects him to score inside.
Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
What a fearless competitor Van Vliet is. Figures out ways to score inside while being covered.
On the pass to Mitchell. There's the try. Right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
And Van Vliet picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Jazz shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Mikhailuk is checked in. And Flynn subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Mikhailuk. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Flynn. That shot off the mark. Good D by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. 7-point differential.
I like the extra pass. We know Rudy's a shooter first, but he also understands what this offense requires.
Flynn the pass to Mikhailuk. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Gay. Down low. And he lays it straight in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Flynn. Passes it to Birch. Here's Mikhailuk. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the Toronto Raptors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And close game up. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Jazz lead, but... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a... And so it's Utah with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg...
Hey, look, man, we need to talk about this Kendrick Perkins report.
What about it?
Look, Perkins is a big personality.
I mean, I had some good moments this year, but this is where I want to be. Look, I started my career here. I want to finish.
Ready for more Season 5 events? This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's dime time, where sharing is caring. Rack up those assists and rake in the rewards. City dwellers, listen up, because the Adidas Basketball Open Run is back. Earn a win on all 4 courts and you'll earn 10,000 VC, exclusive My...
The California Capitol building shining brightly tonight as we get ready for act. We're just about ready for tip-off. But
Brian Deere Fox holds it down for the...
Indeed, they are hungry, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for Sacramento, they've got De'Aaron Fox. Harrison Barnes out tonight.
Into the lineup. 2 heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate at the painted area.
Some changes for Sacramento. Holmes, he's checked in for Metu. And it's Davis in for DiVincenzo. Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent. That's good from Van Vliet. And the assist from Siakam. Van Vliet's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Davis, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
Outside Barnes. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to Van Vliet. Clock at 6. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Lamb's checked in for the Kings. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Mikhailuk comes in for Barnes. MP, the pass to Boucher. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's MP. Checked by Davis. Over to the wing. Lets it fly. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
You can't leave someone open on MP's squad because he's solid at recognizing the overcommitment.
Now here's Davis. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Davis has got 8 points.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Now here's Van Vliet. Give him 8 points now. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Fox outside. Pass to Davis. Inside. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Fox against Van Vliet. To the paint. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Davis with a rebound.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
Fox outside. From downtown. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Kings. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. That's good action. Through one half, it hasn't even been close. Raptors out in front, up by 6. with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with changes for Sacramento. Holmes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Lamb comes in for Metu. And it's Davis in for Barnes.
At the line for one.
That's good from Lamb.
Now, after that great college tournament, we all remember Jeremy Lamb performing it. Lamb was drafted 12th overall by the Rockets, but his career had a bit of a seesaw for a while.
They've got Rashawn Holmes. Jeremy Lamb is out there with Terrence Davis. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Fox the pass to Holmes. Siakam with the defensive effort.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
Boucher against Davis. Here's Siakam. And Holmes pulls it down.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely. But we've seen crazy things happen.
Excellent D there from Siakam. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Boucher outside. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Hurts the pass to Boucher. So the Raptors win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Hey, so Ricky tells me the trade rumors are making you nervous?
Let's look forward to next weekend. The Concha Del Mar hosts Deck Party. All games played on Deck 15 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city celebrates the 90s. If your My Player is a 90 overall or above, this is the event for you. That's it for me. Now hit the courts and get to level 40.
And that's Coit Tower, perched high atop Telegraph Hill here in San Francisco. We're just about, and with tip-off coming up, we've got just...
Thank you, Kevin. The Warrior...
And I love, David, how he is always hungry for wins and competition. Thank you. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's... Anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Pools checked in for Stephen Curry. MP's checked in for Toronto. A second chance effort, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet. Bielitsa is checked in for Draymond Green. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. They retain possession, and he recovers it. Shot by Bielitsa, and nobody around. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors, trailing by 5. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
But how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Shot clock at 2. Siakam misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And the physical tools of Wiseman. Very hard to deal with his length, burst, and strength.
And as you think about it, guys, he could start bullying people in the post once he starts to grow that aspect. Not many 7-footers have that frame and that speed. It's really about learning the game and making the most out of your skill set.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, don't let the pretty stroke fool you. Thompson will throw it down every now and again. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Barnes, right side. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Barnes. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy. And I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. This game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Pistons in Detroit.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
This is it to MP. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Toronto working the ball around now. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by MP.
One thing MP's always had is a great feel for the game. He doesn't need to see a pass like that. He just feels it.
Thompson left side. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They have made it very... And this Warriors team has an interesting mix of championship vets with hungry young...
Best nice team love to teach.
Agreed. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second.
Into the lineup for the
Some changes. Bielitsa. He checks in for Wiseman. Porter comes in for Green. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Thompson. MP passes to Young. Back to MP. Young outside. MP with the bounce pass.
2 minutes.
High post Young. And stolen by Wiggins. So the Raptors 5 right now. They've got MP. Young out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Barnes. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2 spot.
Well, Curry's favorite shot and the one most fans pay money to see. Go ahead from deep, Steph.
Wiggins against Barnes. Count it. Barnes has got 8 points.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And Wiggins thrived as a secondary option. Seems that is the role he's best fit for. His efficiency soared. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Mikhailuk. Porter with a block.
Well, with that 7'1" wingspan for Otto Porter, he can provide some shot blocking.
On deep. Curry can't get it to go. And so MV will bring it up for Toronto. Pass to Mikhailuk. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep three-point range, and they'll get another chance. The pass to Achua. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Achua's got his third basket of the night.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors ahead by 26 points. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kuminga out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then there's Payton. And it's Looney in at the 5 spot. Here's Mikhailuk. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Ken Burge has checked in for Young. And Greg, the league's in a great place for talent. So many incredible players just entering their primes. You excited where the league is right now headed?
Oh, my goodness, Kevin. Guys like Devin Booker and Luka Doncic, Donovan Mitchell. I mean, the list goes on and on. And a lot of these youngsters carrying their teams to great heights. Impressive to watch.
And Lee with the stuff.
What a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Pass to Birch. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Missed inside.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Lee with the stuff.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Mikhailuk. Fires for three. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Siakam is checked in for Toronto.
Raptor sub, Pascal Siakam.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. On the wing, MP. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Releases. And again, no good by Toronto.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Kuminga, no good. The Raptors have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
MP right side. Mikhailuk passes to MP. Out to the right wing. Siakam trying to free himself up. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, they can't cut into this lead with him going stone cold and only so much time to turn it around.
Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Looney kicks to Payton. No good from outside.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Siakam. He gets it in there.
Wow, finishing through contact with a beautiful display of focus. What a job by Pascal Siakam through contact.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Peyton outside to the inside. And Lee with the basket on the assist from Peyton.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Passes it to Mikhailuk. Siakam, right side. Fires the three. They get it back. Birch. Siakam passes to Flynn. A three-pointer, no good. Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone. A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was.
For Klay Thompson.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Pass to Mikhailuk. From deep. And again, no good by Toronto. And here's Golden State. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lee outside. Iguodala kicks to Lee. Traps in the tray.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge.
I wonder, is it difficult to focus on the game when you're the subject of so many trade rumors?
I just tune out all the noise, Candace. This is exactly where I want to be. You know, I'm in.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Well, the qualifying game days are over, but our 64 roster spots are filled for the My Team Unlimited tournaments.
The tournaments are going down this weekend, March 5th and 6th, and I'll be there to watch all of the action go down. At the end of the weekend, we'll have 4 finalists. That's 2 for last gen and 2 for current gen, with each championship awarding $250,000.
That's a total of $500,000.
Let's meet the starting lineup of the big. At shooting guard, Gary Trent at the underguard position. Gary Trent Jr. And then,
great to have you with us. Well, this one's about to get going, but first, let's...
Hey, Brian. Well, the Memphis Grizzlies, they're still...
I like that. Good stuff, Allie. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for the Grizzlies, Kyle Anderson is out there with Dylan. Change here for Memphis. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Birch, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Young comes in for Barnes. Mikhailuk's checked in for Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent. MP finds Birch. Back to MP. Pass to Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. Back to MP. Van Vliet on the wing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got 6.
With a second to spare, Fred proves it time and time again. The man is an absolute gamer.
Birch against Clark. Back to Conchar. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Now here's Van Vliet. Defense right on him. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Birch. That time on the assist by Van Vliet.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Outside Jones. Pass to Clark. Cranked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet, the pass to Young. Up and in on the layup.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Here's Conchar. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Van Vliet. Got a piece of it. And the basket by Birch. And here are the Grizzlies now. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
It was surprising they lost both games to this team last year. You would have thought the opposite.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Raptors up 5. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
John Conchar is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Xavier Tillman. And it's Williams in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Conchar. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong finish.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Raptors out in front. They're up by 6. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, pretty evenly contested. So it's the Raptors taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you next time.
My name is Cash, Mr. Money 71, and I have qualified for the My Team Unlimited.
Downtown Indianapolis moving at warp speed in this time-lapse footage. We're in the basket here on the 5 for the Raptors. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. And for the Pacers, Brogdon out there with Tyrese Halliburton.
Into the lineup.
Some changes for Toronto. Ken Burge is checked in for Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent. And there's the pass to MP. Here's Siakam. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Cannot help but to love the court sense and the vision. That's a terrific find by MP.
To the paint. Here's Duarte. That ball. Nice feed that time from Stevenson.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Pass to Barnes. And he drives in. The Pacers pull it in. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
Rubio misses.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. He really thinks his team needs this win after losing the first 2 games of the season series to this team. He wants them to stop the dribble drives and other penetrations to the hoop. He said, we've seen how tough these guys are finishing around the rim. The challenge for us is to force contested shots. Kevin, we'll see how that works out.
Thank you, David. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Van Vliet with it. He's coming off a 34-point game against Memphis.
And, you know, he was getting fouled time and time again and really delivered at the free throw line. Huge contribution there, guys.
From downtown, it's good from long range.
And he's got a smooth stroke from long range. Van Vliet doesn't just hoist them up. His three-pointers are always going to be high-quality shots.
Here's Duarte, covered by MP. From the stripe, that's good on the jump shot. Duarte's got 6 points.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
From deep three-point range, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've... Well, with some teammates sidelined with injury, Malcolm Brogdon spoke about...
We have guys down. You know, people need...
And bring it... Dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Toronto. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it... So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
All right, I'm going to cut right to the chase. You want out or not?
Look, this organization has felt like home since the beginning. You know,
If I won on both gens, I feel like it would completely change my life. What I would do if I won either or both, it's supposed to be a secret, but I would actually probably pay off my parents' mortgage. The next thing I would do is help my mom start her business. She's had a dream of a business for a long time as a chef, and she's trying to get it off the ground, and I would go ahead and help her the best way I could with that. For the qualifiers,
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. And let's go straight over to the sideline for a report.
Thanks, Brian. Jaylen Brown making his...
Year after year, he continues to improve, Allie. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Robert Williams out there with Al Horford. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. And for Toronto, Van Vliet and 2... at the NBA level.
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
MP's checked in for Trent. Tatum against Siakam. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
3 in the key. Celtics ball. Shooting to Boston.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot. And he has been a reliable player from outside since then. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Toronto's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Outside Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. From 10 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Pass to Tatum. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot, but he's more about team.
To the inside. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Williams. Outside, Brown. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. And another shot. Yep, that one goes. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Toronto trailing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes left in the
pass to Young.
2 minutes.
The 3. Rebound Boston. Last time they met in Boston.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
Yeah, controlling the flow of second chance opportunities is the key. I mean, something they'll try to replicate tonight. His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
From deep. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston on offense. They're on a 10-2 run here. And the jam by Brown.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, BA, and you know, everybody wants to compare everyone. Tatum's like Kobe. Tatum's like Paul Pierce. If you watch Tatum, he's carved out a niche of his own.
First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the... And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to... We'll make substitutions. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
They've also generated a lot of points off turnovers over the course of the game tonight.
At 6'4", 220 pounds, Marcus Smart might be the most physically imposing point guard in the league, especially with his fiery approach to the game.
Barnes is down low with Siakam. MP is out there with Malachi Flynn. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Smart finds Tatum. Releases. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Grant.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right thing, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
Barnes with it, now guarded by Brown. To the wing on the left. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen. Defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Smart passes to Brown. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Toronto's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Flynn. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Williams defending. Knocks it loose. A little mid-range shot is up. That one's wide left.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
There's Tatum with the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another one from Tatum. I mean, boy, this kid, he's cooking at the offensive end.
Here's Flynn. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And they've now won themselves a 2-1 advantage in this season series. We'll see if it's the same story when these two meet one last time.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
He played big all night, relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
To the middle. Back to Flynn. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here's Smart. To the wing, right side. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson.
My strategy going into the tournament is about countering. So you have to see what they're doing, try to counter with the best thing that you can. I'm pretty good at making adjustments. I'm hoping that making the My Team Unlimited tournament would help grow my streaming, my Twitch. I've been trying to get into that space and just trying to grow my following on Twitch.
The starting lineup now. At shooting guard, Jarrett. At the other guard position, Jarrett Carver.
It's time for the NBA and the starting group for the Grizzlies. Brooks is out there with Anderson. Then it's Morant. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Culver in at the 2. And for Toronto, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Barnes out there with... So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Clark, he's checked in for Adams. Tillman comes in for Kyle Anderson. Konchar's checked in for Brooks. And Jones subbed in for Morant. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Culver, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
There's a combination of size and agility that makes Culver a threat from the interior. This guy will find a way to create and get around the defense.
Now Van Vliet. Last time out he had 13 points. Passes to Mikhailu. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mikhailu's got 5 points so far.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Van Vliet passes to Mikhailu. Clock at 4. For the 3. The Raptors rebound. Van Vliet outside. Now the pass to Mikhailu. Van Vliet outside. Over Clark. They get it back. Here's Birch. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Here's Culver, and then Culver with the dunk.
Continuing to tighten the handle, something Culver knows can take his offense to the next level.
Jones against Van Vliet. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Raptors trail by 5. MP finds Boucher. Back to MP. Boucher against Clark. Boucher's shot is off. Right side Jones. Clark with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
And so it's Memphis heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Defense. And hope you've enjoyed So it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Changes here for the Grizzlies. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Culver. Pass to Mikhailu. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer. Mikhailuk can't get it to go. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. So on the floor for Memphis. They've got Brooks. Jones is out there with Morant. Then there's Anderson. And it's Tillman in at center. Out to Morant. The three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Continuing to gain trust in that three-point shot. Each tray that Ja makes builds his confidence.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Now, here's Siakam. Defense right on him.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Here's Tillman. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a three. Moves back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
And a guy who routinely outworks people. This team feeds off his energy.
Well, Pascal Siakam is a guy described by his coach as a speed player. We know the pressure he puts on teams in transition. He's willing to mix it up physically and sacrifice his body in the post, and this guy will leave it all out on the floor. What a ceiling for Pascal Siakam.
Here's Mikhailuk. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Memphis with the ball. The pass to Concho. Inside, Aldama. Toronto grabs the miss. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brooks kicks to Achua. Pass to Mikhailuk. From deep. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and Dave.
Yo, just got off the phone with your agents, and they wanted me to set up an interview with Candace Green.
Talk about trade rumors?
Remember, you can watch the tournament action live on the 2K Streamcast in-game or on the official NBA 2K Twitch channel.
Now, I'm sure some of the contenders will be jumping into Season 5 to pick up some sweet cards for that game day. But let's say you're not tournament bound. You won't want to miss what Season 5 Power Within is bringing to my team.
Welcome to Season 5 in my team, Power Within. There is
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
north of the border in Toronto. And a happy Thursday evening to you. Hey, Allie.
BA, the Raptors are just...
Man, these terrific fans miss them too, Allie. Thanks. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Giannis and Portis are in the middle. George Hill out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Bembry in at the 3 spot. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. Boy, it's all... Really understand how to play the game.
And you wonder how many little tweaks and how deep in the playbook these coaches are going to go to try to gain some kind of advantage.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Nora comes in for Bembry. Matthews, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Carter in for Hill. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
Ibaka, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for the Bucks, Jordan Noah.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
Bucks ball. Shooting.
And so he hits the technical free throw. .56 left to play in the first quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Bucks ball. At the line for the Bucks, Jordan.
And the technical free throw is good. .152 left in the first quarter here. Out left to the wing, Matthews. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Toronto's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Flynn. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. It's tipped. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Carter, the pass to Ibaka. So they take the lead.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Flynn. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. To win the run, 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Milwaukee in the lead. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Lopez can't hit. The Raptors have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it. Achua's checked in for Toronto. Brooks comes in for Flynn. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Carter. Pass to Nora. Lopez against Brooks. Shot clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Here's Matthews. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Brooks outside. And again, no good by Toronto. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Bucks on top. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And some down shooting nights will happen. But Giannis says the Bucks will continue.
Keep shooting, keep making plays, keep fighting.
And Grant, no. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistent. Change here for Toronto. Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Ibaka comes in for Bembry. Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with George Hill. Then it's Serge Ibaka. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Portis in at the 4. And Lopez gets it to go.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And so many times on the defensive end, showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. 55 seconds left in the 4th. And he can't get that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Shot from 12. Drained it for 2 points.
Assist from.
So it's Milwaukee now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Down low. Here's Carter. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Bucks lead by 19. Pass to MP. Now here's Achua. There's 21 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
14 foul. At the line for your Raptors, number 45. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. So he can't get either to fall. This one belongs to the Bucks. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent.
Going on, Candace?
Hey, good to see you. Thanks so much for taking the time to speak with me today.
Oh, yeah. Well, first of all, it ain't true. Candace, it's just not true.
Okay, that's 100% clear.
Hey, look, like I said, I just wanted to get you the right story.
Well, anytime you...
Also new this season is dynamic ratings. There's a new league set available and a new domination tier. Let's start with the cards. Think of Heat Check, but with permanent changes. So when your favorite player goes off in the real NBA, their dynamic ratings card will be boosted forever in my team. Over 400 new cards are available, and that means 2 more Dark Matter cards are unlocked in the collector level. Dark Matter.
The Raptors coming down the tunnel prior to the game. They're prepared to give their Rabbit Home fan base a night to remember. The Bucks and now Washington starting group. Beal and Avdia sharing wing duty. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Porzingis, and it's Neto in at the point. And for Toronto, they've got Young, also Gary Trent out there, and Van Vliet out there. The Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And then for Washington, Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Thomas Bryant comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for Avdiya. Got that bucket in no time at all. Beal's got his third bucket of the night.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Flynn the pass to Achua. Here's Neto, covered by Achua. Neto kicks to Beal. Gafford trying to break free, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Flynn. And the rejection by Gafford. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Brooks checked in for Flynn. And a change for the Wizards. Kispert's checked in. Birch the pass to MP. Shot clock at 3. The Raptors need to get a shot off. A nice shot by Mikhailuk.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Beal. Lays it up and banks it in. Beal's got 13 points.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Passes it to Birch. Back to Brooks. Pass to Mikhailuk. A 3-ball. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Beal taking his time here. Kispert wide open. He fires. Good as Beal picking up the assist.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Brooks outside. Driving in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Beal. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession. Bryant passes to Hachimura. Outside Beal. Pass to Kispert. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Toronto ahead, up 2. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. Well, Thaddeus Young made it clear. This team was looking forward.
We definitely has had our
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Raptors lead. Some changes. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Thomas Bryant comes in for Avdiya. And Rui Hachimura's subbed in for Raul Neto. There's Boucher out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Brooks. Then it's MP. And it's Flynn in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Brooks against Beal. Brooks outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. Boucher finds Achua. And the rejection by Gafford. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And here is Flynn. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Down low, Brooks, the pass to Achua. Back to Brooks. From outside the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brooks has got 11 points.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Here's Beal. Here's Gafford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's made one and missed one so far in the game. First free throw is good. The Wizards making a switch here.
Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Here's Flynn. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock.
And so it's Toronto having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Washington, Hachimura out there with Kispert. Then there's Ish Smith. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Carey in at the 5, down low.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Smith the pass to Carey. Here's Kispert. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting at 51%. Really solid. Caldwell-Pope against Brooks. And, Steve, you played in a different era. Do you look a little differently at all the hugs and handshakes between opposing players these days?
No, not at all, Kevin. It's just totally different. These guys been knowing each other for a long time, with youth basketball. I think the competition on the court, it speaks for itself, so I think our game is still in good hands.
Smith the pass to Kispert. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Pretty much made there.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Raptors.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Now, here's Birch. He's covered by Gill. Now, here's Birch. The 3. The rebound by Carey. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Puts it up from 12, and Caldwell-Pope gets the basket.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. That time working inside.
The pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Brooks. And now that we've gotten a taste of it, Greg, what do you think of the play-in tournament?
I love it. I mean, it definitely has some pros and cons, and you want to keep as many teams as possible engaged down the stretch, but it's a long season, and for some teams, it just got a little bit longer. And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Brooks, the pass to Mikhailuk. And here's Birch. He's covered by Gill. Birch with it from deep three-point range. Rebound by Kispert. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Lets the three fly. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Gill. Here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Big time move and a big night for Siakam, looking like a perennial all-star.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Toronto.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And they put themselves into the driver's seat in regards to the season series with this team. Tonight's win will give them a 2-1 edge with only one left to play. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Pascal Siakam.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace. You can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. And it's laid in by Brooks.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Brooks against Smith. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up for Steve.
I see it's a lot of people on social media at me telling me I was wrong.
Moving on to domination, the new dynamic ratings tier puts you up against the dynamic ratings cards for each NBA team. And trust me, the grind is going to be worth it because the Galaxy Opal Paul Millsap card is no joke. There's also going to be historic coach cards that'll be available in packs and can be listed in the auction house. Leading the way is 5-time NBA champion.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. The City Lights shot. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. They've got Maladon, Derek Favors out there with Darius Baisley. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Giddey in at the 2. And for Toronto, Thaddeus Young out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Gary Trent. And so off the tip. Toronto ends up going with a new group. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to man.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Dort. 6 on the shot clock. Now Muscala. Rebounded by Mikhailuk.
Boy, surprised he miss that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And the shot's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Flynn. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. From deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Mikhailuk. 9 points in his last outing. The rebound by Muscala. To the paint. Now here's Dort. The D's right on him. Pass to man. Here's Pokusevski. Count the basket.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Fred VanVleet has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sport. And if you just joined... And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Raptors. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly equal. So the Thunder take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew.
I'm thinking Vietnamese tonight.
By me.
Yeah. It's time.
Get over what?
Trade rumors.
Bro, I want to stay, though.
Look, I know, but it's his...
Lastly, make sure you're following the mode on Twitter at NBA2K_MyTeam. NBA 75 Collective Awards will be chosen by you, the community, by voting on Dark Matter players that didn't make the NBA 75 list from each era. Didn't I tell you that Dark Matters are everywhere in my team? Voting will take place every Wednesday and Thursday, with cards being released every Tuesday. This is an
Time to meet the starters at shooting guard. Evan at the underguard position. Evan Fournier. Basketball.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in. We've got time for a quick pregame report with that.
Well, Kevin, one of the great stories.
Yep, he's big enough to handle it. His performance speaks loudly. Thank you, D.A. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. Sharing the wing spots, Fournier and Barrett. And it's Rose in at the point.
Checking in.
Well, for me,
the science of sport has evolved, and it's not just the athlete. It's the technology and the science that goes into making a better athlete. That's why you're seeing load management far more acceptable to the masses now, understanding that this is about the long game.
Outside Flynn, 6 on the shot clock. Birch with it. Randall on him. And here is Flynn. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Rose, a 12-point game. Right wing, and the wide-open shot from Reddish. Rebound by the Raptors.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Passes it to Birch. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Flynn against Rose. A nice shot by Flynn.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Rose passes to Robinson. Barrett wide open. He fires. Buries it from three-point range. Barrett's got 11 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Now, here's Birch. Guarded by Robinson. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Randall kicks to Rose. And that one goes long.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some inspired. And Coach Tom Thibodeau has made his mark with this scrappy New York.
He has us all bought in. Can't
Wait, we see it. What a performance from R.J. Barrett. He has been the story for New York. Going out now with a whole new group. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Noel's checked in for Cameron Reddish.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series. And what a huge standout performance it was
for R.J. Barrett.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And New York, looking at who they've got, Rose and Barrett are the guards. Randall out there with Noel. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Out to the right wing. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Barrett. So it's the Knicks now. Outside Rose. them for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and
I know a lot of competitive players in the my team community, so I'll definitely be studying their game.
I still need to stay locked in.
My goal is just to get the best team possible.
But I'm really preparing, and I think it's going to pay dividends.
This is Peja, known as Like a Book Kid. So I qualified on both gens. First qualification day, I was ready. I wasn't expecting to lose. It was just going in there, trying to get the best score I can, get as many people out as fast as I can. And I did what I had to do on qualification day. I couldn't believe.
The city lights shine on Lake Ontario. We're coming to you live from the place known. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. We've got Chimezie Metu. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Terrence Davis. Then there's Barnes, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And Grant, as you...
I started to see the three-point boom change towards the end of my career. And, of course, also how centers are used is probably the biggest change of them all.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Lyles, he's checked in for Metu. Lamb comes in for Barnes. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Davis. And Mitchell subbed in for Fox. Here is DiVincenzo. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. To stop the run, counted from distance.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, now that they have that monkey off their back, hopefully they can settle down and execute.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
Here's Sabonis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Pass to MP. To the right side. Lamb covering. Young can't hit.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
To the left side wing. Pass to Birch. Shot clock at 6. Here's Flynn. Checked by Mitchell. Flynn's shot is off.
Oh, defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
Tries again. Lyles' shot is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown in the defensive glass.
And so it's Toronto. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They're playing with no fear so far today, getting physical and getting to the line. A bunch of their points coming that way.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Thaddeus Young out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Malachi Flynn. Then it's MP. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Back to Flynn. Left side Young. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So it's Toronto sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout. He's checked in for Toronto. Trent, the pass to Van Vliet. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And no good. Oh, some solid defense from Fox.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Taking a look at the Kings. We've got Terrence Davis, Domantas Sabonis out there with Chimezie Metu. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Barnes in at the 3, the small forward.
Now, you got to respect the agility of De'Aaron Fox. He's so quick up and down the floor. He can slice right through the defense. The defense has done a good job of forcing him to be tough shots this quarter.
Davis misses.
He's dragged them down with his performance today. A whole lot of zeros from him on the stat sheet.
Van Vliet on the wing. He's guarded by Sabonis. Trent, the pass to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. And here's Trent. He's guarded by Barnes. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight. Another thing about De'Aaron Fox's speed that you have to respect are his fast hands.
He never hesitates to punish ball handlers. Swiping at the ball any chance he gets. You got to keep it tight and easy.
Great positioning on the putback. Sabonis has got 9 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Trent outside. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. He shoots it. Sacramento grabs the miss. Barnes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Sacramento has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Trent against Davis. Pass to Barnes. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
See how polished and composed Barnes is? Doesn't rush anything. Just takes what he gets.
Fox against Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Trent. Oh, discus! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Trent outside. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Boucher. Van Vliet outside. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And it's Davis penetrating. And Davis slams it home.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
It's stolen by Fox. From deep. And that's not going to go. And so it's Toronto up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Really mucking it up on defense. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Achua is out there with Thaddeus Young. Then it's MP, and it's Brooks in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Pass to Lynn, to the inside. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Brooks against Mitchell. Back to Brooks. With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA. Grant, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Achua inside. Len's there. He tries for 3. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Lamb. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Brooks against Mitchell. Outside Young. Clock at 6. 4-3. They get it back. Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Outside Lamb. Mitchell up top. Outside Lamb. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. And it's Toronto taking it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
DiVincenzo covering. Achua against Mitchell. Achua passes to Brooks. Back to Achua. With the clock winding down. Achua with the dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Achua. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good...
Kings substitution.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Achua passes to Young. And Chris, after about a year where fans weren't allowed in arenas, you think players have a greater appreciation for the energy they bring to the proceedings?
Of course. I mean, I think the fans have a greater appreciation. I think the players, I think the referees, I think everyone. You know, the difference between a packed house and an empty arena, that's a big difference. And so the energy of the crowd, man, it's a wonderful thing.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Raptors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And the basket by Mikhailuk.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Fox, that's good.
It's good seeing Fox work his magic down there, looking unafraid, even though he's not the biggest of guys.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Here's Flynn. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire team.
Just way better than one. But game day 4, I started Jalen Rose, had Klay Thompson at the shooting guard, had LeBron James at the small forward, and I had Kevin Durant at the power forward, and my starting center was Anthony Davis. I really like that lineup because I like to get a lot of threes, fast dunks, defense. The team could do it all. I watched almost all of my team players play. I feel like I match up against all of them very good with my tactics. I feel like I'm the best, and then no one can compete with.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks. And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David.
Good evening, Kevin.
I am so glad we are teammates, DA, and they are a fun team to watch. David, thank you. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. It's Boucher out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Nets,
well, Kevin, you know, when you've got experienced players on the court, then you typically have a composed team. And that means that you won't see either team really get rattled. And I think because both teams have great experience, we're going to have a hard-fought, competitive matchup where neither team really is flustered at all.
MP's checked in for Trent.
You know, Ben Simmons has shouldered a lot of criticisms about his game, but you know, I love the fact that he keeps his head down and just works hard and continues to mature as an outstanding all-around player. Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Driving the lane, and Simmons slams it in.
Well, I think he's the ultimate point forward. Simmons has the skills of a point guard, the size of a four-man, and is terrific off the bounce.
Here's Boucher. Durant with some nice D.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
Here's Mikhailuk. Shot clock at 6. And the Raptors miss again.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
For 3, Harris. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
To the paint, here's Irving. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Mikhailuk. No points in the game yet for him. Back to Van Vliet. To the inside. Boucher. And he makes that one.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. Last time they met was in Toronto where they beat the Raptors.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next.
So it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K.
The brackets are not, I don't know if they're finalized or not, but I feel like I would be playing tie first round, and I feel like that's a good matchup because you like to take the head off the snake early. Yeah, I would consider myself a powerhouse, but I haven't proved it enough yet, and that's what I'm here to do this year. Winning this money would mean everything, honestly. I would definitely invest it, maybe buy a house, I don't know. I'd definitely spoil myself, get some good food. You know, I lost a lot of sleep playing this game, so maybe sleep with the money, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Good luck to all the players this weekend. Saturday, Sunday's gonna be a good time. I'm here to
Let's meet the visiting team. At power forward, Derek Jones. At the other forward position, Derek Jones Jr.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the end. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Derek Jones, Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. And for the Raptors, and a few schedule.
Well, we know injuries are a part of the game, and they shape every NBA season. Unfortunately, they can end a team's season at any moment.
A line change here for Toronto. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Thompson, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Bradley comes in for Jones. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Caruso. Pass to LaVine. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And it's rejected.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Now Boucher. Inside. Here's Flynn. 4 on the clock. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Pass to LaVine. Lets it go from deep. Drains the triple. LaVine's got 6.
Woo! Zach barely gave the defense a chance there. He quickly gets the shot in the air.
Here's Flynn. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. He gets it in there.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
Green, the pass to LaVine. Launches a 3. Another shot, and it's Thompson getting it to go.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
Here's Flynn. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Misses off the left iron.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Raptors out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
It doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding's been impressive so far.
On the court for Chicago, Tristan Thompson is out there with Tony Bradley. Then it's Green, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Dosunmu in at the 1. From 12 feet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal foul.
No good on that one. Trent, he's checked in for MP.
For Toronto. Number 45 at the line for 2.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Raptors out in front, up 1. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting... change here for Toronto. Thompson, he's checked in for Chicago. Green comes in for Zach LaVine. Brooks against DeRozan. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Vucevic. Brown comes in for Jones. And it's Thomas in for DeMar DeRozan.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Raptors.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Fred VanVleet.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
They've got MP. Achua is out there with Kim Birch. And it's Brooks in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Thomas misses.
Raptors foul. Number 45. That's his first personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Bulls. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Williams defending. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll...
Hello, 2K TV. I'm Sean Pebbles, voice of the Cleveland Cavaliers. In this special edition of Top Plays, we'll be spotlighting your State Farm Top Assists of the Month. I'm ready. Let's go. In the rec with Choice John, who's going to enter.
The soaring CN Tower is seen from the waters of Lake Ontario, along with the rep. And David Aldridge is standing by for a.
Kevin, thank you. Well, one thing is certain.
What a unique player. And defense is his calling card for sure. David, thank you. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. Sharing the wing spots, it's Thompson and Wiggins. And it's Poole in at the 1. And for Toronto, guard spots filled by for the team. No matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Toronto working the ball around now. Clock at 6 to the middle. Boucher. Porter with a block.
Well, with that 7'1" wingspan for Otto Porter, he can provide some shot blocking.
Payton's shot is off. And it's the Raptors ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Outside Flynn. 1:25 left to play in the first. And the Raptors miss again.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's Looney. Birch grabs the board. Toronto leading by 11. MP dishes to Flynn. MP with the bounce pass. Flynn the pass to Birch. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
He takes it in. And the layup falls.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Passes it to Flynn. Three-pointer. And so it's the Toronto Raptors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And so far. And so we wrap up the first half. Toronto ahead, up by 15. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a both teams making substitutions here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. MP finds Young, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, finishing through contact is a skill, and Young is showing real grit, powering through the defense.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. In at the small and power forward, it's Wiggins and Green. Jordan Poole is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Wiseman in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to MP. Siakam, right side. into the paint. Here's Brooks. Young trying to break free, and it's Brooks that time on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game. They double him with MP. Wiggins outside over Young. And it's Wiggins missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Guarded by Poole. And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Pass to Brooks. Young, right side. Well, Greg, for those of us who have never played in the league, what's it like traveling all over the country over the course of a long regular season?
Come on, Kevin. I bet you had a nice J back in the day. But seriously, it's a whirlwind tour, man. Sometimes you don't even know what city you wake up in. I can tell you there have been many times where I've gone back to the front desk complaining because my key didn't work, and only to find out I was using the wrong key.
Achua, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Then for the Warriors, Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for Wiseman. Toscano Anderson comes in for Wiggins, and Lee's subbed in for Jordan Poole.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Raptors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season.
And, you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series.
On the wing, Brooks. Young outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
There's the pass to Brooks. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan.
Choice C is Golden Water YT, who finds a play few people could make, bouncing the long pass across the width of the court to the green 3. Your boy HD10 is our final entry, hitting a corner tray to bring the team within 2. Their teammate steals the ball, and after
It is never easy to win on the road in the NBA, but by the look in the eyes of the Magic players earlier, they know the job that lies ahead of them. A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Fulton Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner, and it's Lopez in at the 5. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Pascal Siakam. Changes here for the Raptors. Birch comes in for Young, and MP subbed in for Trent. Bomba's checked in for Orlando. Isaac comes in for Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Three-pointer. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, rejected by Isaac. And he recovers it.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Fultz against Van Vliet. Moved too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for the match.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And, you know, right now for me, it's all about confidence as it relates to Isaac. I mean, this guy has the tools to be special. I think he just needs to be more consistent.
Okiki's checked in for Orlando. Outside Fultz. Shot clock at 6. Here's Suggs. Achua with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
After a deep collegiate championship run, Jalen Suggs looks so ready for the pressures of league play.
Oh, he's got ice in his veins for sure. Taking his college team to the finals with a buzzer-beating three-pointer, that kind of grit will serve him well in the NBA.
Got it.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now. Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Down low. Here's Suggs. That one falls. Nice assist by Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Isaac covering. Hey, expanding his range. Rebound by the Magic. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus. Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Here's Flynn, covered by Bamba, and that one's good. Flynn.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Fred VanVleet has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found... Welcome you back. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Raptors out in front. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the change here for Toronto. Bamba's checked in for Orlando. MP outside. Back to Brooks. Fires the 3. Achua.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fultz and Suggs are the 1 and the 2. Wagner is out there with Wendell Carter, and it's Bamba in at the center position. Suggs with the bucket.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward. Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Pass to MP, 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Wagner.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. They escaped with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian. Vote now for the first winner of Season 5. Remember, you can get your best plays featured on 2KTV. Share them on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. Until your next Cavs game in NBA 2K22, I'll be working on some spring cleaning. But I'm not giving up any old Cavs jerseys.
Welcome and happy holidays from Alexander down to David Aldridge, standing by from the side.
Hey, Kevin, the Bulls last season missed.
Donovan knows what he's talking about. I think he's on the right track. DA, thank you. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Young is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. And for Chicago, DeRozan out there with... Side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. This should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick, and the fans, we should be happy.
The Bulls making a switch here. Dosumu's checked in. Raptors also changing it up. Kem Birch comes in for Young. And MP subbed in for Trent.
So precise off the pass. This is a shot Levine continues to knock down time and time again.
The pass to Siakam. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Great look, high percentage shot. That's the efficiency you're looking to establish.
And we witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
There's 1:38 left to play here in the first. Van Vliet passes to Mikhailuk. 6 to shoot. Here's Birch. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
No hesitation to get it to the rim. He uses his height advantage to convert the easy.
Inside, here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Off the entire arsenal right now. Levine's so outstanding and scoring in a multitude of ways.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 5. Lets it go from deep. DeRozan with the rebound. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Leading by 5. Coming into this having matched to win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
Yeah, the offense looked cohesive last night. Whatever challenge the opposition presented, they answered with confidence.
Count it.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. To the inside. Williams. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Van Vliet. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spot.
Got to give Levine some love. Many of the dunks he pulls off and he's flat out nasty.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Bulls lead by 7. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. just joining us. So it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different. Changing it up here.
At the line for the Raptors, Thaddeus Young. At the line for one.
That one misses for Young.
And very quietly, Young just continues to be an efficient player, a multi-talented swingman who does a little bit of everything.
So it's Toronto winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA. Present.
In case you missed all the action of the My Team Unlimited tournaments, don't worry, you'll get our take in next week's episode.
We'll have interviews, insight, and so much more going live right here on Friday, March 11th at 4 p.m.
Until then, enjoy Season 5.
See ya.
The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, part of what makes Cleveland, Ohio a special place. Happy. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Pascal Siakam out there with Thaddeus Young. And it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward. And for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love. Okuro is out there.
I think it is BA. Now, I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Sexton's checked in.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Back to Siakam. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
A long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Unloads from 13. Garland for 3. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Toronto's gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Mikhailuk. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Toronto, the rebound. Oh, they get a hand on it. On the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Sexton seeing the floor, knowing where to run that time. Good pace.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Flynn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clock at 4. And the basket by Mikhailuk.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
The Cavs trailing. Pass to Okuro. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Sexton. Fires for 3. Okuro, no good.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Here's Siakam. Goes back up. That shot off. Love with the defensive effort. To the inside. Here's Sexton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The closer Sexton gets to the basket, the more dangerous he can become, and the defense has got to recognize that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Birch, high post. Back to Flynn. Pass to Mikhailuk. Back to Birch. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Raptors up by 5. We've got more in store for you. Well, if there's one thing we've seen from Colin Sexton in his young career, he can.
I feel like I've just been calm and.
And so it's Toronto up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their work. Changing it up here.
At the line for the Raptors, Steve Mikhailuk, 1 shot.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Love passes to Garland. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control. Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ready for more Season 5 events? This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's dime time, where sharing is caring. Rack up those assists and rake in the rewards. City dwellers, listen up, because the Adidas Basketball Open Run is back. Earn a win on all 4 courts and you'll earn 10,000 VC.
The bustling financial district here in Canada's largest city. We're coming to you from Toronto. And we've got time for a quick pregame report.
Thank you very much. Well,
a lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And for Toronto, guard spots filled by Van Vliet.
Coming on the
NBA playoffs in that bubble.
I think the wildest part, Kevin, was having players having the same living arrangements. We'll eventually look back and view it as one of the most interesting times in NBA history.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Embiid. Millsap comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Danny Green, he's checked in for James Harden. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey. Millsap covering. And it's sent back by Millsap.
And Millsap with great hands and the anticipation there to block the shot.
It's Jordan on the wing. Down low. And slam dunk by Harris.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Flynn, looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Just doing the job on the back.
One of the most powerful dunkers in this league. DeAndre, though, showing off his creativity.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The pass to Birch. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. The Raptors lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid. He sees the need to...
I think I need to...
And certainly Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent. He's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors, guys, your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Paul Millsap. Shake Milton is out there with Green. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. Here's Boucher. And the 3 off target. For the Raptors, their last game, a loss to Cleveland.
And along with terrific production, Harris is an interesting team leader. Very positive in his approach.
What strength by DeAndre. Really love seeing him sky up for the thunderous slam.
Now here's Flynn, defended by Milton. And here is Flynn. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Over Milton. Flynn misses. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Toronto calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrated. So it's the Toronto Raptors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Jordan's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Embiid, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
An elite scorer who takes pride in torching defenses. Harden is outstanding at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Brooks is out there with MP. Then it's Young. Then there's Achua. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Brooks. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked by Jordan.
DeAndre is simply one of the most electrifying shot blockers in the game. If you put up a shot around him, you better put it up high.
Out to Harris. Pass to Maxey. Inside. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that's going to do it.
Let's look forward to next weekend. The Concha Del Mar hosts Deck Party. All games played on Deck 15 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city celebrates the 90s. If your My Player is a 90 overall or above, this is the event for you. That's it for me. Now hit the courts and get to level 40.
The Raptors coming down the tunnel prior to the game. They're prepared to give their rabid fan base a night to remember. Before we get going here, we have time for a...
Well, guys, Paul George heard the critic.
Well, he's playing at a tremendous level, Allie. Thanks for that. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Paul George out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Powell in at the 2. And for Toronto, Van and Self.
I agree. Basketball, New Year's Eve, get a chance to play, hopefully get a win, and then you can have a little minor celebration afterwards.
Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent. Siakam, right side. Van Vliet against Jackson. And the basket by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his third bucket of the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stop.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Van Vliet. In the game against Philadelphia, very impressive. 1:49 left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Pass to MP. Van Vliet outside. Shoots over Jackson. Van Vliet missing again.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
George, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. George has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
George against Van Vliet. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
George with it. Siakam covering. Good on the shot.
Put it on the deck, get by the defender. Norman Powell on the dribble drive. Okay, I see you.
Toronto trailing. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now Van Vliet. He's got 9. from deep. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Clippers substitution.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's change here for Toronto. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Batum's checked in. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to MP. Now here's Achua. On the wing, Brooks. Drills it from deep.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
So it's the Clippers picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Well, the qualifying game days are over, but our 64 roster spots are filled for the My Team Unlimited tournaments.
The tournaments are going down this weekend, March 5th and 6th, and I'll be there to watch all of the action go down. At the end of the weekend, we'll have 4 finalists. That's 2 for last gen and 2 for current gen, with each championship.
Terrific shot of Nathan Phillips Square here in downtown Toronto. It's that time. So the New York starting 5. In the forward positions, Barrett and Randall. Rose is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Raptors, guard spots filled by Van Vliet. And tonight,
always fun to see in these kind of matchups, Kevin, if a coaching staff on either side decides to throw a wrench in the works and play a player or a combination of players that the other team is not expecting. Like you said, they know each other very well, but who will execute tonight, they'll get the win.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Ken Burge is checked in for Young. MP comes in for Gary Trent. And Flynn subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Flynn with him. Defended now by Fournier. Flynn the pass to Siakam. Yes, that goes in. Siakam's got 7 points.
And wiry strong. Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Robinson dishes to Walker. Here's Fournier, and he overshot that one, missing. Toronto's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. Siakam inside the three-point line. Kemba Walker with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
That one good for 2.
And showing another dimension of his game. Walker so crafty with the delicate floater there.
And defensively, no matter the size of the man he's guarding, Walker really puts up a fight.
Some smaller guards pretend to battle. Walker will bang with you, try to front you, pull on your jersey, whatever it takes. He backs down from no one.
From deep. Randall grabs the board. And Randall has got the ball here for New York. Fournier's shot is off.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Flynn against Walker. Flynn misses. Nick shooting just about an even 40% to start. Fournier, just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Got a hand on it. Here's McKaylee. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Now here's Flynn. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Raptors lead by 2. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And the former league MVP, Derrick Rose, now the seat.
We know what we have to do, and we know when we get.
And Rose. A big-time effort for Evan Fournier, providing a lot of energy for New York. Going out now with a whole new group. And then for New York, Alec Burks comes in for Randall. And Walker subbed in for Fournier.
What's up?
Free throw good. Burks. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Barrett is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Rose. And there's Kemba Walker. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. Brooks, the pass to Achua. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Well, how about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Walker with it. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Achua. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
My name is Cash, Mr. Money 71, and I have qualified for the My Team Unlimited tournament on both gents. My first reaction when I qualified, both times I just started screaming, because when you put in that time for 4 straight hours and you're just going, you're blocking everything out, and then once I realized.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for... What better for a Tuesday evening than... Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. As you know, DeJounte Murray is scrappy.
He does get after it. Thanks, Allie. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Josh Richardson out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Thaddeus Young out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Toronto ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Pirtle. Bates Diop comes in for Johnson. McDermott's checked in for Vassell. And it's Walker in for Richardson. Here's Flynn, defended by Murray. And the basket by Boucher.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Walker against MP. Over Boucher. Here's Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Achua's checked in for Birch. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Jones, he's checked in for Murray. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to MP. Now here's Boucher. To the left wing. From the baseline. They get it back. Achua. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
To the paint. Here's Walker. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Yeah, I'd like to see more passes like that from McDermott, especially when guys are open.
Pass to MP. Collins against Achua. Here's Flynn. And here's Achua. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And no problem from Boucher as he finishes at the rim. Boucher's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
McDermott finds Walker. And he banks in the layup. Walker's got his second basket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Flynn. Walker covering. Pass to Achua. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you... And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Raptors out in front. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, pretty evenly. So a close game sees Toronto taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
If I won on both gens, I feel like it would completely change my life. what I would do if I won either or both. It's supposed to be a secret, but I would actually probably pay off my parents' mortgage. The next thing I would do is help my mom start her business. She's had a dream of a business for a long time as a chef, and she's trying to get it off the ground, and I would go ahead and help her the best way I could with that. For the qualifiers, the NBA
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports. DA, it's all yours.
Good evening, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And David, I am on it. And I love Giannis's attitude. Wow, that's terrific. DA, thank you. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Young is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Mikhailuk. Who the contenders are at this point?
Yes, Kevin, the major forces you know for sure. There are always some teams you just can't tell if they're legit or not.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Lopez comes in for Portis, and Grayson Allen subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Then for the Raptors, Chris Boucher's checked in for Young, and MP subbed in for Trent. Pass to Mikhailuk. Into the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. DeAndre Bembry comes in for Chris Middleton. Ken Burch is checked in for Toronto. Flynn comes in for Fred VanVleet.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Yep, that one goes in there.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Holiday against Flynn. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, the rebound by the Bucks. Last time they met was in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Great scoring output from that second unit. Such a luxury to have that extra ammunition.
The shot missing. Good D by Lopez. And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 4.
And Holiday just does so much on the floor. But for me, defense is his #1 attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
50 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here is Flynn. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the dunk by Boucher.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Bucks leading by 5 to the paint. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bembry kicks to Holiday. Pass to Allen. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And as we know, the great ones make those around them better. Certainly the...
I'm a lot more comfortable.
So it's Milwaukee enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different. Raptors with a whole new lineup now. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Grayson Allen. One shot.
And that one misses. Smitty, last year at the play-in tournament, the late season really heated up. Do you enjoy seeing teams work extra hard to secure their positions?
Kevin, I loved it. There was no time to rest for those teams that wanted to fight their way out of the play-in. And like you said, at the end of the season, we had a lot of drama.
So the Raptors 5 right now. MP out there with Brooks. Then there's Achua. Then there's Chris Boucher.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Nora. And again, the Bucks miss. Toronto's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. .114 left in the third quarter of the game. A fader. Here's Achua. Banked in off the glass. Achua's got 5 points so far.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
54 seconds left in the third. Here's the lob to the hoop. The dunk by Achua.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. To the middle. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Allen against Brooks. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. Drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Allen outside. To the inside. Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
And for Serge nowadays, most of his offense comes from beyond the arc or at the rim.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Bucks ahead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Hill, also Matthews out there, Bembry out there with Ibaka, and it's Nora in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And there's the pass to Birch. And last season, All-Stars Greg missing 19% of their available games. With the shortened off seasons, are you concerned about the toll it takes?
You are, but this offseason maybe not as painfully short as the last one. And in these tough times, some sacrifices are made, no doubt. Health, perhaps, one of the biggest. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Hill passes to Bembry, to the paint. Here's Nora. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Brooks outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Yeah, but don't forget about their points in the paint, because those have been big.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Carter in for Bembry.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Back to Brooks. Positions aren't as easily defined, Smitty, as they used to be in the NBA. Most players have to play a number of roles now.
That's totally true, Kevin. The more versatile you are, the more valuable you are. Teams want guards who can crash the boards and big men who can dish it out. Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Bucket is good.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Brooks against Hill. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Brooks for three. Offensive rebound. Siakam. And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Raptors making a change here. Flynn's checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Matthews with the steal. Carter with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Carter against Siakam. Passes it to Matthews. And it's off from three-point range. The Raptors have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Got a piece of it. Makes it off the glass.
He's such a long wing player. Pascal Siakam can operate down low.
Bucks have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. A nice shot by Carter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Back to Flynn. And we all value a dose of humility from time to time, even Steve from the stars. But what do you think is the right balance between bravado and modesty?
You know, I think you always got to have character and respect. I think that's where it comes from. But during competition, as long as you're not crossing the line, I think it's okay.
And the Bucks making a change here. Ibaka's checked in. Achua, he's checked in for Toronto.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Milwaukee.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for
Chris Middleton.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Hill inside. Covered by Flynn. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now here's Flynn. He's guarded closer. It's tipped. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Carter against MP. Carter outside. And So it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and
my strategy going into the tournament is about countering. So you have to see what they're doing to try to counter with the best thing that you can. I'm pretty good at making adjustments. I'm hoping that making the My Team Unlimited tournament would help grow my streaming, my Twitch. I've been trying to get into that space and just trying to grow my following on Twitch. So.
Up next, the Raptors. A festive atmosphere inside the building. Allie, take it away.
All right, B.A. Well, Rudy Gobert is accustomed to getting...
He's doing that. Thanks, Allie. And Grant, how often do players check in on their own stats during a season?
B.A., everybody in the league watches their numbers. Some guys are just willing to admit it.
So here are the Jazz starting five. Clarkson and Bogdanovich, the 2 and the 3. Rudy Gobert.
Coming on
and the Raptors with some changes. Birch, he's checked in for Siakam. Achua comes in for Boucher. And MP subbed in for Trent. So it's Utah now. Out of bounds, it'll be Raptors ball.
Toronto ball.
Right against Van Vliet. Pass to Mikhailuk. Now here's MP.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. 11 feet out. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. The Raptors able to keep possession.
Substitution for your Raptors. Number 45. Malachi Flynn.
Utah on D. MP, the pass to Birch. Here's Flynn, pounded by Wright. MP up top, just 4 to shoot, to the middle. Puts it up from 12, and it's Birch missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Bogdanovich. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Raptors have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. To the wing on the left. Birch against Pascal. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Fades away. He can't get it to go. The Jazz go the other way with it. Last time they met in Salt Lake City.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive. Found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Here's Whiteside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Right, if you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass, on time, on target.
.32 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Birch. Puts one up from 19. No luck on that one.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Drops in the 3. Bogdanovich has got 6.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovich, simply stated, has become a knockdown three-point shooter.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Clarkson for 3. Kept alive. Goes up again. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Jazz leading by 3. And back. And some good action. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game. Toronto ends up going with a new group. Pinson, he's checked in for Utah. Whiteside comes in for Bogdanovich.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Jazz.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And, of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mike Conley.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Pinson in at the 4. Achua passes to Brooks. Outside Young. Rebound, Utah. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Outside Conley. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you.
Remember, you can watch the tournament action live on the 2K Streamcast in-game or on the official NBA 2K Twitch channel.
Now, I'm sure some of the contenders will be jumping into Season 5 to pick up some sweet cards for that game day. But let's say you're not tournament bound. You won't want to miss what Season 5 Power Within is bringing to my team.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gate, we are nearly ready for the tip-off, but first...
Kevin, thank you. Brandon
Tremendous, David. Thank you for that. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Monte Graham is out there with McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. And for the Raptors, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. And this...
Checking in for the Pelicans.
How tough you think it is to stay motivated at this stage of the long season?
Well, depending on where you are in the standings, that motivation should kick in about the competitiveness to play in the postseason. But this is a reflection of the character of your team. And I think a lot of front offices and coaching staffs are really tuned into how are guys approaching this part of the year. Are they still attacking? Are they still relying on what we've taught in the training camp and our fundamentals? If they start losing sight of that, the last half of your season could be tough.
6 to shoot. Luke passes to Achua. off on the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Yep, that one goes. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. It's McCollum with the drive. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's McKayler. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 6 on the shot clock. Toronto needs to get off the shot. The 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this morning. And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Raptors trail by 15. Pass to McKayler. Down low. The shot's good from Achua.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
McCollum kicks to Jones. He took the opportunity when he saw it.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Oh, tricky play by Van Vliet to beat the close coverage. Slipping pass there for the finish.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. And welcome back to the show. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 5. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustment. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, well, well. We're getting pretty close to the All-Star.
Also new this season is dynamic ratings. There's a new league set available and a new domination tier. Let's start with the cards. Think of Heat Check, but with permanent changes. So when your favorite player goes off in the real NBA, their dynamic ratings card will be boosted forever in my team. Over 400 new cards are available, and that means 2 more Dark Matter cards are unlocked in the collection.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
We welcome you from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Good evening and welcome. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian. Devin Booker finally playing, winning.
Yeah, that's great to see, Allie. Thanks for that. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And for Toronto, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And tonight, what makes teams go slow?
Well, it could be a number of things. You have lumbering big men and efficient half-court offense. Also, if you have a lockdown defense, then you can sometimes use that to control pace to tighten their clamps.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Payne comes in for Chris Paul. MP, the pass to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. And the Suns with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. Crowder, that's good.
Plays with a high motor. Crowder knows only one way to play, and that's in 5th gear.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Van Vliet against Payne. Out to the wing. Pass to Siakam. From deep three-point range. Can't hit that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
Cale Bridges, man, has he grown in this league, growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wing.
Here's Van Vliet. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Payne. Johnson's got 7.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Now here's Siakam. He's covered by Ayton. To the paint. And the basket by Van Vliet. He's got 5.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Here's Johnson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
There's 21 seconds left in the first. Here's Mikhailuk. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. From deep. No good that time. And so it's Phoenix. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. It's all tied in Toronto. And we'll return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game.
Moving on to domination, The new dynamic ratings tier puts you up against the dynamic ratings cards for each NBA team. And trust me, the grind is going to be worth it because the Galaxy Opal Paul Millsap card is no joke. There's also going to be historic coach cards that'll be available in packs and can be listed in the auction house. Leading the way is 5-time NBA champion Galaxy.
And just about to get underway is the starting five. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Anunoby out there with Young. And it's Siakam in at the 5. And for the Pistons, Cunningham and Bay just sort of.
Into the lineup.
Is any relevance?
Listen, I think for travel distance, it makes sense to continue to have divisions and conferences. But in the perfect world, I think we'd love to see, hey, let's just see them 1 through 16 and determine who's truly the best.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Bagley, he's checked in for Grant. Diallo comes in for Sadiq Bey. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Cunningham. And it's Joseph in for Saban Lee. 4 on the clock. Achua kicks to Williams. Shoots the 3. Achua, no good. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded by Williams. Diallo the pass to Stewart. Offside Bagley. Lets it go from 14. No good with the tip. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Toronto ahead. They lead by 13. And the second... Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And they've also gotten a big boost in the early going tonight with their productivity at the free throw line. Really a sign of aggression.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Williams is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Achua. Then it's MP. He's guarded by Bullock. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Bayes checked in for Isaiah Stewart. Pistons trail by 11. Joseph, the pass to Bagley. Back to Joseph. The pass to Bagley. And he banks in the layup. Bagley's got his second bucket of the night.
A confident scorer. I mean, even when the defense is on Bagley and being aggressive, he gets it done. Yeah, Kevin, when it comes to Marvin Bagley, the number 2 pick in the 2018 draft, I mean, he was selected ahead of Luka Doncic. He was picked 3rd.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now. And I really think it's important Bagley focuses on his strengths. He shouldn't concentrate on matching Doncic's production.
Yeah, Bagley's a different type of player. I mean, he's a double-double threat with impressive athleticism. He just needs to find a way to stay healthy.
Outside Williams. Pass to Boucher. He's guarded by Bullock. Here's Williams. And again, no good by Toronto.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Shot good by Diallo.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
It's not going to be easy, but they've come this far. I mean, they're right here.
And the Raptors call time here. Last time they met was in Toronto.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent.
Jeremy Grant, he is feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on... Now for the Raptors.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Pistons.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance
for Jeremy Grant.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Bay and Grant are the forwards. Lee out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Cunningham looking it over. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that about wraps it up. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Chris Webber.
Lastly, make sure you're following the mode on Twitter at NBA2K_MyTeam. NBA 75 Collection Awards will be chosen by you, the community, by voting on Dark Matter players that didn't make the NBA 75 list from each era. Didn't I tell you that Dark Matter take place every Wednesday and Thursday, with cards being released every Tuesday? This is an action-packed season in my team, so get out there and unleash the power within.
For the land of the...
Happy weekend, everyone. Hey, Allie.
With the Greek Freak, the Bucks...
Well, certainly makes them harder to stop, Allie. Thanks for that. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Thaddeus Young out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Siakam in at the center position. And for the Bucks, on the wings, it's Connaughton and Middleton. Giannis and Portis are in the middle. And it's Hop. The Bucks with some changes. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. And it's Allen in for Connaughton. Achua's checked in for Toronto. MP comes in for Trent. Allen on the wing, wide open, and he buries his first look.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Yeah, you've got to turn up the dial on the intensity at the defensive end if you're them. I mean, it's still early, but I agree with you.
Holiday against Van Vliet. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to squat down that attempt. Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. To halt the run. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Ibaka, he's checked in for the Bucks. Bembry comes in for Middleton. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Williams comes in for Anunoby. Basket counts.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And you look at Serge Ibaka's defense. I mean, still solid overall. Not the rim protector, though, that he once was.
Here's Boucher. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Allen against MP. Now here's Allen. He's closely guarded. Count it. Allen's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
29 seconds left in the first. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Nora's checked in for... And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break up 12. And their defense... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are in. Making a switch here. Ibaka's checked in. And the Raptors making a change here. MP finds Siakam. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo covering. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
So for Toronto right now, they've got MP, Pascal Siakam out there with Thaddeus Young, and it's Brooks in at the point. Here's Brooks. Pass to Young. And Young slams it in.
Boy, Thaddeus Young does a nice job setting the screen solidly and then rolling effectively so he gets a chance to score on the backside.
Now here's Ibaka. Antetokounmpo with it. Goes up at the stripe. Brooks with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
That's Ibaka defending. Offensive board.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Young can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Middleton. And here's Ibaka. Inside. And it's Middleton. That time on the assist by Ibaka. Middleton's got 10 points in just the second half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
That's Ibaka defending. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first 2 games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
If it ain't broke, why fix it? I mean, why change anything? Knowing how well they played in those 2 games, they probably couldn't wait for this one to wrap up the streak of the season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the defense just couldn't figure him out, and he continued to put it to him.
Portis against Siakam. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Connaughton. Brooks defending. Here's Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Brooks outside. He's off on the layup. So this one belongs to the Bucks. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
I know a lot of competitive players in the my team community, so I'll definitely be studying their game.
I still need to stay locked in.
My goal is just to get the best team possible.
I'm really preparing, and I think it's going to pay dividends.
This is Peja, known as Like a Book Kid. So I qualified on both gens. First qualification day, I was ready. I wasn't expecting to lose. It was just going in there, trying to get the best score I can, get as many people out as fast as I can. And I did what I had to do on qualification day. I couldn't believe it. I was so happy.
Coming into Miami, Florida, that's the net. Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season,
Well, he's honest, that's for sure. D.A., thank you. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Young out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for the Heat, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. And it's a completely new group for Toronto. And here's Oladipo. To the middle. Here's Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Inside, here's Achua, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Heat leading by 7. Oladipo left side. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King. Boucher kicks to Brooks. Clock at 6. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Oladipo, and it's good for 2. Oladipo's got 9 points.
Wow, the handle of Victor Oladipo is fantastic. Uses that to get right through the defense.
And so it's the Miami Heat, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And you talk to Jimmy Butler. His confidence in this Miami team, Greg?
We got a team full of guys that can score.
You talk about scoring and defending and playmaking. Greg, Jimmy Butler can do all 3.
Yeah, leading the way with his play. He's made a huge difference ever since he joined the team.
Thanks again for joining us, and welcome back to our special Martin Luther King Day presentation of the NBA. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Miami, they've got Victor Oladipo. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with Martin. Then it's Tyler Hero. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
A great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you.
Well, Oladipo soars for the slam. That's pretty, guys.
Williams looking over the floor. Dedmon defending, and the shot goes in.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Timeout called, the Heat.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what had.
Victor Oladipo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He's been a major threat from three-point. And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports Podcast. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Achua finds Brooks. Greg, player movement is always a constant in the NBA, but with more players on the move every year, the power balance can shift in the blink of an eye.
And we've seen it with the Lakers, right? Just a few years ago. The Nets and a few others. Not everyone, though, loves it, but it sure keeps things interesting. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Miami.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance
for Bam Adebayo.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Young and D out there with Brooks. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward.
Listen, we know this about Thaddeus Young. He has very long arms. He's a nuisance on the glass. Big-time energy guy.
Outside Butler. Passes to Martin. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
guards is way better than one. Game day 4, I started Jalen Rose, had Klay Thompson at the shooting guard, had LeBron James at the small forward, and I had Kevin Durant at the power forward, and my starting center was Anthony Davis. I really like that lineup because I like to get a lot of threes, fast dunks, defense. The team could do it all. I watched almost all of my team players play. I feel like I match up against all of them very good with my tactics. I feel like I'm the best, and then no one can compete with me. The bracket.
Let's meet the starting lineup. At power forward, Thaddeus Young. At the other forward position, Thaddeus Young. Introducing.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Pascal Siakam out there with Thaddeus Young. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, Luke, and we know it.
Well, I'll tell you, after game 3 or 4 or 5 on the road, you definitely feel it. I mean, towards the end of a road trip, it's a struggle to play near 100%.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
They've got Luka Doncic. Davis Bertans is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. To the wing on the left. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Dinwiddie's got his second basket on the night.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
He's covered by Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mikhailuk. From downtown, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Doncic with it, and it's Boucher picking him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Mikhailuk. He's got 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long time.
There's the foul. Going to go on Precious Achiuwa. That'll get him his 4th. First half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly... With some changes. Chris, he's checked in for Doncic. Bertans comes in for Green, and Finney Smith subbed in for Hardaway. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Williams comes in for Anunoby. MP's checked in for Trent. And it's Brooks in for Van Vliet. Dinwiddie against Brooks. From the arc. That one is off. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Raptors.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Pascal Siakam.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
So for the Raptors right now, Thaddeus Young out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's MP. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Brooks in at the point. Bertans for three. Another three for Dallas.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Brooks outside. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. So long, everybody.
Hello, 2K TV. I'm Sean Pebbles, voice of the Cleveland Cavaliers. In this special edition of Top Plays, we'll be spotlighting your State Farm Top Assists of the Month. I'm ready. Let's go. In the wreck with Choice John, who's going to intercept the...
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game. And the task ahead. A stunning view of... Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Young out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the three. And for the Wizards, they've got Smith. Avdia out there with Kyle Kuzma. And there's Porzingis. And Raptors getting ready for the Wizards. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Hachimura comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Kispert's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Raul Neto subbed in for Smith. Here's Brooks. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Passes it to Mikhailuk. Back to Brooks. Boucher against Hachimura. Here's Brooks. Rebounded by the Wizards. Last time they came together was in Toronto, where they fell to the Raptors.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
They needed more fire and intensity tonight. Even if they don't win the battle of the boards, they have to put up a fight.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. Brooks can't get that one to fall.
And he He just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Neto with the bucket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Raptors trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Brooks outside. Here's Mikhailuk. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Mikhailuk's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
And so it's Washington bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Washington.
Three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Washington, Brown and Hachimura up at the forward. Then there's Kispert. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Neto in at the 1 spot.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Mikhailuk. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Wizards leading by 6. Most NBA players are stars, Greg, once they start college basketball. But that was not the case with Rui Hachimura.
And coming over from Japan, there was an adjustment period for Rui, averaging just 2 points per game as a freshman. But he really grew his game in college. As a junior, Hachimura was a conference player of the year, turning himself into a top 10 pick in the 2019 draft.
For the Wizards, Zinkas. So it's the Washington Wizards going into the break with a 10-point lead. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Fred?
Into the lineup for the Raptors.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Neto. So it's the Wizards with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Ulmer, this is...
Choice C is Golden Water YT, who finds a play few people could make, bouncing the long pass across the width of the court to the green 3. Your boy HD10 is our final entry, hitting a corner tray to bring the team within 2. Their teammates
from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Welcome, everyone. What better way? So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, Justice Winslow out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Eric Bledsoe, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Thaddeus Young. Change here for Toronto. So for the Blazers. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Brooks. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Simons. His last outing, he had 18 points. And the 3 off target.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Pass to Mikhailuk. And here's Boucher. On the wing, MP. Here's Mikhailuk. Boucher up top. Brooks outside. And the Raptors miss again. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And the Portland fans, some of the most devoted in the league. Damian Lillard talked about.
I think what we're doing with our team.
No doubt they are invested here in Portland, Grant.
No doubt at all, B.A. The folks here in the City of Roses love their Blazers, and boy, are they devoted.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. We've got Drew Eubanks and Freddie Simons out there with Ben McLemore. And it's Little in at the small forward position. Portland leading. Pass to Simons. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Boucher outside. 6 on the shot clock. Brooks outside. And the Raptors miss again.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's McLemore. Knocks down the long J. McLemore's got 8 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Boucher, left side. Takes a turnaround, Jay. And it's Little with a rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Trying to look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazer. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with plenty of breathing room. 23. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten. He's checked in for Toronto. A big group substitution here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Little comes in for Ingles. McLemore's checked in for Bledsoe. And Simon has subbed in for Lillard. Anunoby passes to Van Vliet. Young with it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
That one's off.
13 foul. At the line for Toronto, Thaddeus Young.
That one's no good. It seems to be more and more of a challenge for mid-market teams to keep their roster intact. Brent, players have a lot more say than they used to.
Yeah, and this is an onus on ownership and general managers to create the kind of culture that invites star players to come in and start to win. And if you can get that kind of championship buy-in, you've got a chance, even if you're a small market.
OG Anunoby out there with Thaddeus Young. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's MP in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Outside Anunoby. Back to VanVleet. Outside Anunoby. Got a hand on it, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Siakam. Mikhailuk comes in for Anunoby. And Williams is subbed in for Fred VanVleet. McLemore.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Pass to Boucher. Here's Mikhailuk. They need this. That shot, no good. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way.
And their physical dominance. Oh, wow, what a play. Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And here is Williams. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Outside, Williams. Pass to Achua. Here's Mikhailuk. Back to Achua. 5 to shoot. And they recover it. And the basket by Boucher.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Williams. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Mikhailuk. From behind the arc. And the Raptors get it back.
Oh,
he got his timing down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And so it's Portland cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ellaby in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Brooks. Drops in the layup for 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Johnson. Well, Grant, you've won the NBA Sportsmanship Award 3 times. tied with Mike Conley for the most ever.
Wow, no, it is a humbling experience to get voted for that award by your peers. You know, it's all about, I think, trying to play the game the right way with integrity. And Conley is a guy that truly embodies that.
Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Simon's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
To the inside. Fades. Simons with a rebound. Right side Johnson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
MP, the pass to Brooks. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Simons. Brooks defending. Pass to Johnson. Buries it down low. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Boucher outside. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Johnson. And Brent, you were a dunk contest champion in 1996. So when you think of the all-time great dunkers, who's the first person that comes to mind?
I have to go with Vince Carter. Probably during my time, the most explosive and exciting slam dunk artist in game that I've ever seen. But if you go through history, we know the likes of Dominique Wilkins and Dr. J. There's been many high flyers and many skywalkers, and we appreciate all of them.
Unloads. It doesn't go for him. For Portland, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Watford. Achua with a steal. Brooks outside. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. Here's Achua. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And some changes here for the Raptors. Siakam, he's checked in for Achua. And it's Young in for Boucher. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. And the Raptors get it back. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Trailblazers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
The baseline J is on the way, and too long on the shot. So it's Portland now. Outside Johnson takes the 3. The Trailblazers rebound. Back to Simons. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Anthony Simons, taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Brooks with it. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thank
Vote now for the first winner of Season 5. Remember, you can get your best plays featured on 2KTV. Share them on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow. Until your next Cavs game in NBA 2K22, I'll be working on some spring cleaning. But I'm not giving up any old Cavs jerseys. They're collector's items, you know?
A soaring CN Tower is seen from the waters of Lake Ontario, along with the rest, and nothing tips off a broadcast like it.
Kevin, thank you. Gordon
David, he is the total package. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. The guard spots are filled by Ball and Rozier. Up to the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridget. And it's Harrell in at the center, locking down the middle.
Coming on the floor.
Start talking about that.
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play, yet people love to talk about sports, period, especially when it comes to the most prestigious individual award out there.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Richards is checked in. B.J. Washington comes in for Bridges. Daniels is checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Oubre subbed in for Rozier. Here's Boucher. That's tipped. They recover it. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And finished off by Oubre.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Brooks, the pass to Boucher. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Raptors have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. And that one falls for Boucher. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Charlotte's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Ball kicks to Oubre. Lays it up off the glass. Oubre's got 6.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Ball against Brooks. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Williams passes to Achua. Shoots over Ball. And it's good to hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for Charlotte. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we've been watching from the Hornets.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign for ball movement and sharing that ball.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Hornets. They've got P.J. Washington. Martin is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Richards in at the 5, down low. Now, here's McDaniels. He's guarded by Williams. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And that one drops.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Martin, the pass to Washington. They double him with MP. Martin inside. Covered by Achua. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now that they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Toronto calls timeout. Moving on after the tough loss. Big-time effort for OG Anunoby, providing a lot of energy for the Toronto. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested. And so it's Charlotte with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
In case you missed all the action of the My Team Unlimited tournaments, don't worry, you'll get our take in next week's episode.
We'll have interviews, insight, and so much more going live right here on Friday, March 11th at 4 p.m.
Until then, enjoy Season 5.
See ya.
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your pop. Hello, basketball fans. Allie, take it away.
Brian, thanks.
Wise words, Allie. Thank you for that. So the Raptors starting 5. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Thaddeus Young out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And for Brooklyn, Harrison Durant.
Into the
Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Thomas comes in for Durant. Curry, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Mills in for Kyrie Irving. The 3-ball. Mills, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Mikhailuk. Simmons defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second official.
It's going to go on Ben Simmons. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I'll say one thing. They've cashed in on a lot of second-chance opportunities here in the first half.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Brooklyn. Curry passes to Aldridge. Lets a floater go. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting, but there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mikhailuk. He's covered by Curry. Clock at 4. And Aldridge with the block.
A quick leaper with good instincts. Aldridge can be so disruptive as a defender.
Brooks, he's checked in for Williams. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. And that one's good for Brooks.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Curry with it. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Mills. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the net. Well, the Nets know they're going to be lights out scoring the ball. But as Kevin Durant...
This league is not one-on-one defense.
Well, KD is an elite scorer, but Grant, he's also a plus defender.
He really is, B.A. I mean, he knows about defenders working together. I mean, they do it nightly trying to slow him down.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got Seth Curry. Andre Drummond is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Patrick Mills, and it's Thomas in at the small forward. So that's the Nets 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Kevin Durant. And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all... And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, so it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian.
Ready for more Season 5 events? This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's dime time, where sharing is caring. Rack up those assists and rake in the rewards. City dwellers, listen up, because the Adidas Basketball Open Run is back. Earn a win on all 4 courts and you'll earn 10,000 VC, exclusive My...
Coming to you tonight from the American Airlines Arena with a look high above here in Miami. Welcome, DA, it's all yours.
Good evening to you, Kevin. Well, Kyle Lowry.
What a resume, a tremendous competitor, David. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Siakam is out there with Young, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. And for the Heat, Adebayo is the pivot.
It makes me think of Stacey Augmon, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Man, you know, Bam Adebayo knows his role, doesn't play outside of himself, and he's a quality teammate, too.
Outside Williams. "15 seconds left in the first. 5 on the clock. To stop the run. Rebound by the Heat. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
We talk a lot about shot selection, and we saw why.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling.
Had a great opportunity.
He's right. Still just getting started, but many feel his upside is special.
Well, I mean, he's never been intimidated by this level. Tremendous confidence in his abilities, and that's a great foundation.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, we've got Chris Boucher, so Williams out there, MP out there with Achua.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
To the paint, here's Achua, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
To the middle, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Terrific dive from Hero, showing how versatile he can be.
And Tyler Hero's defense, maybe not his strength, but it's an area he's looking to improve.
You know what I like about him, though? He wants to improve, and that's half the battle. Bulking up would help him as he gets bullied a little bit on those drives. You like that he wants to be more than just a scorer, G.A.
Nailed from three-point land. Miami leading by 11. On the wing, Gordon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th grade in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA...
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat leading. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Well, folks, that's gonna do it for
Let's look forward to next weekend. The Concha Del Mar hosts Deck Park. All games played on Deck 15 will earn double XP. Meanwhile, the city celebrates the 90s. If your My Player is a 90 overall or above, this is the event for you. That's it for me. Now hit the courts and get to level 40.
The Raptors with a singular focus as they get off the team bus, looking to lock down a valuable win on the road. And a quick glance outside, just about ready to get this one started.
Thanks, Brian. Well, the Atlanta Hawks rebuilt.
Well, they're poised to compete in the East for a long time, Allie. Good reporting there. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. OG Anunoby out there with Thaddeus Young. And it's Siakam in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Atlanta, at the... Well, here we are. NBA season.
That's a good question, B.A. I mean, you have to find ways to take your mind off of things as a team. Having outlets helps distract you. It's so important for players as they endure the lengthy season.
MP's checked in for Toronto.
Well, whether Lou Williams is starting or more than likely coming off the bench, he's such a high-quality role player, someone that can heat up in a hurry and make the difference on those nights during a regular season where you could tally up 6 or 7 more wins. Lou's going to get those for you.
Here's Van Vliet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Van Vliet's got 7.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Pass to Collins. Bogdanovich on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
Great shooting off the pass. Get the feet set. Good balance. Bogdanovich dangerous.
Right side Young. To the middle. Here's Van Vliet. Williams grabs the board.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes. A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
Capella can't get it to go. Toronto's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Left side, Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. And he can't get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
Van Vliet against Williams. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, the performance on the offensive end, he's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. This game against Toronto here, it's their first look at the Raptors.
Yeah, they got swept by this team in the season series last year.
And so it's Atlanta in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout. He's checked in for Bogdanovich. MP's checked in for Toronto. Brooks comes in for Fred Van Vliet. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
Their ability to rebound and convert their second chance opportunities has been a running theme throughout this game, guys.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Lou Williams out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Gallinari in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Williams. And the layup is good.
Well, even when you get physical with Lou Williams, he'll use that against you. Keeps his balance that time.
Brooks against Gallinari. Capella with a block. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet comes in for Brooks. There are over 50 NBA players from the continent of Africa or with family ties there. And the NBA's investing in Africa's infrastructure for basketball.
Well, they're building courts there. The league is going to grow there. And I think within 5 years, BA, we're going to have an influx of talent and the player who's going to come in to the NBA and make a huge impact. His versatility, at least for Gallinari, is something that's so important for coaches to utilize. He's capable of stretching the floor the way he shoots it.
1:43 left in the fourth. Pass to Young. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Achua. And again, Toronto no good. Atlanta's got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Danilo Gallinari.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
There's 53 seconds left in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's Young. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Now here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brooks outside, inside, and Young gets it to go.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire...
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Well, the qualifying game days are over, but our 64 roster spots are filled for the My Team Unlimited tournaments.
The tournaments are going down this weekend, March 5th and 6th, and I'll be there to watch all of the action go down. At the end of the weekend, we'll have 4 finalists. That's 2 for last gen and 2 for current gen, with each championship awarding $250,000.
The skyline of downtown Toronto really looking wonderful tonight. It's a beautiful evening. And before we get going, let's hear from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Last season, Bam.
Good story. Hard work does pay off, David. Thank you so much. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Martin in at the 3 spot. And for the Raptors, guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Siakam is out there with Young. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. Chris Boucher comes in for Young. Williams, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And MP subbed in for Trent. And the pass to Gordon. Good saving. Boucher defending. Down low. Here's Dedmon. And stolen by Achua. Van Vliet against Gordon. Lets it go. They get the rebound. Achua, and he uses the glass on the layup. Achua's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And the basket by Gordon.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Van Vliet left side. Achua kicks to Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. From deep. That one doesn't go. And Miami the other way now.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
And it's Gordon missing. And it's Williams with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Van Vliet outside. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
To the middle. Here's Dedmon. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
23 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Van Vliet looking around. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Van Vliet's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Gordon with no one around, and the 3 ball is good.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast.
Oh, he nailed it!
Big time shot.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Raptors lead by 4. We'll be back shortly. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a... And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific
My name is Cash, Mr. Money 71, and I have qualified for the My Team Limited tournament on both gents. My first reaction when I qualified, both times I just started screaming, because when you put in that time for 4 straight hours and you're just going, you're blocking everything out. And then once I realized that I
The Raptors coming down the tunnel prior to the game. They're prepared to give their rabid fan base a night to remember. Now Atlanta starting 5. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. Herder and Hunter fill out the wings. And it's Williams in at the 1 spot. And for the Raptors, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. and some
What
is that for a player?
Most of the veterans see it coming, but it's very jarring for a lot of the inexperienced young guys. Either way, you got to play the game.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Hawk ball at the line for the Hawks.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
When you look back at the 2010s, we had some monster trades in the NBA. Danilo Gallinari was part of 2 of them. First in 2011, he was sent from New York to Denver in the Carmelo Anthony deal.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the Hawks, Danilo Gallinari.
And the technical free throw is good.
Up and down career for Gallinari. A skilled forward with size, has struggled because of health.
There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. For 3, O'Neal, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Flynn. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Driving to the basket. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. Kept alive. Jang. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Toronto. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
All right, time for an injury report.
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta. It appears to be just a leg cramp. Pretty good outcome given the circumstances.
Well, and Ali, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Okongwu out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Kevin Herter. And it's Jang in at the center position. Here's Flynn, defended by Bogdanovich. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Right side Herter from outside the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Here's Flynn. Williams on the wing. Three-pointer. And the Raptors miss again. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice look from Kevin. Intelligent and unselfish.
Toronto calls timeout. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Raptors. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out. Change here for Toronto. Okongwu checks in for the Hawks. Gallinari comes in for Herter. Capella, the pass to Williams. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Because of his size, everyone tries to get physical with Lou, but he pays it no mind.
We've got Achua. MP is out there with Chris Boucher, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Williams. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Brooks. Win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing up.
If I won on both gens, I feel like it would completely change my life. What I would do if I won either or both, it's supposed to be a secret, but I would actually probably pay off my parents' mortgage. The next thing I would do is help my mom start her business. She's had a dream of a business for a long time as a chef, and she's trying to get it off the ground, and I would go ahead and help her the best way I could with that. For the qualifiers, the MVP in my life.
A lot going on here in the Queen City. There's Tryon Streets in Uptown Charlotte. Home, and with tip-off coming up, we've got just...
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Gordon Hayward...
Oh, they are fun to watch, certainly, David. Thanks. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Siakam is out there with Young. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for Charlotte, out in the wings for them, Rose. For those teams... Integrate a new player mid-season.
It can be tough. Guys who need the ball to be effective can be a little harder maybe to integrate, but for certain role players, it's just how quickly they learn the system.
So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. Boucher. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Martin the pass to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, incredible verticality from Bridges. He takes off over the defense and just buries the dunk.
Passes it to Boucher. And there's the feed to Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the lead.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Feeds it to Oubre. Inside. And finished off by McDaniel.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Flynn with it. Now defended by Oubre. Just 3 to shoot. And again, no good by Toronto.
Even when the D is playing off of him, the mid-range jumper shouldn't be the shot they're looking for.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hornets?
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage.
And it doesn't look like they'll be giving up on any plays tonight either. Their offensive rebounding has also been equally as impressive.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Charlotte, they've got McDaniels. Thomas is out there with Martin. Then there's Oubre, and it's Bridges in at the 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Williams looking around. Pass to Boucher. He's guarded by Thomas. Three-pointer on the way. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Just 5 on the clock. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Williams. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball moving and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
And the Hornets call time here. Last time they met was in Toronto where they beat the Raptors.
Well, last time out they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Well, it's such a boost. I mean, not something you want to have to count on every night, but you can tell how much they trust their reserves.
So it's Gordon Hayward making things happen for the Hornets. He witnessed him deliver. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so it's the Raptors winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Alton, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
My strategy going into the tournament is about countering. So you have to see what they're doing and try to counter with the best thing that you can. I'm pretty good at making adjustments. I'm hoping that making the My Team Unlimited tournament would help grow my streaming, my Twitch. I've been trying to get into that space and just trying to grow my following.
time to meet the starter. At forward, 7 at forward.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. And let's go straight over to the sideline for a report.
Thanks, BA. The Oklahoma City Thunder have
more picks than they can possibly use. So more trades ahead, you would think, Allie. Thank you. So the Raptors starting 5. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Thaddeus Young out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Siakam in at the center position. And for the Thunder, they've got Shea Gil. Oh, we're coming up.
Into the lineup.
And the response has been very positive.
Well, tons of compliments to the commissioner and the way that the league has approached All-Star Weekend, trying different things. Some have had great success. Others have failed, and they've done away with those things. But, man, the dunk contest, the three-point contest, the rite of passage for the NBA as we get into all those great exhibition and then the game itself.
Brooks outside. Achua inside. He got it up, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And while watching it live, it was hard to see whether he beat the clock or not.
Fred VanVleet has been on display for Toronto, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Toronto?
They've made a concerted effort to get to the free throw line in the first half, guys, and they're cashing in.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Chris Boucher. He's out there with Achua, and it's Brooks in at the point. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pure from three-point range.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own. The Canadian Shea Gilgeous-Alexander starting to become the face of the Thunder in their rebuild.
Here's Mikhailuk. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. 5 on the clock. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Muscala, he's checked in for Favors.
Now into the lineup for your Thunder.
Oklahoma City trailing. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Back to Mann. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mann's got 7 points. And as you said, Brent, Gilgeous-Alexander is the clear centerpiece for this team.
I think the quiet confidence, BA, that he has is probably one of the more remarkable aspects of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, he's going about his business, but he's not talking about it. He's showing you what he's capable of doing.
Just 5 on the clock. Brooks from outside. Unable to get that one. To the inside, Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
No layups right there for SGA, up to the rim.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Brooks. Shot to stop the run. He can't get that one to fall. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
Probably looking for more of the same here, as we know a deep bench so crucial to any team's success.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
You have to...
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Raptors up 4. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, pretty evenly. Checked in for Oklahoma City. Muscala comes in for Pokashevsky.
For Oklahoma City, one shot.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mikhailuk. And again, Toronto, no good. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the Thunder take the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew.
We are joined live in studio today by MP.
I mean, you've been giving me a hard time this whole year. You know what I'm saying, Kendrick? So I'm expecting.
Remember, you can watch the tournament action live on the 2K Streamcast in-game or on the official NBA 2K Twitch channel.
Now, I'm sure some of the contenders will be jumping into Season 5 to pick up some sweet cards for that game day. But let's say you're not tournament bound. You won't want to miss what Season 5 Power Within is bringing to my team.
And that shot should leave no doubt as to where we are tonight. It's the Toyota Center here, and with pregame routines coming to an end, we're.
Well, Kevin, thank you. And Kevin,
that was an impressive performance. David, thank you for that story. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Guard spots filled by Van Vliet and Trent. Siakam is out there with Young. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. And for the Rockets, David Nwaba out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Christian Wood. A new lineup here for Houston. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Houston moving it around. And that one's good by Porter.
It's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Flynn. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Now the pass to Siakam. Raptors need to get a shot. Here's Boucher. Second chance shot, and it's in there.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And here they go. Off target at the rim. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Raptors lead by 5. We'll be back shortly live from Houston. Now John Wall, one of the most explosive guards in the NBA, and he knows.
When my jump shot's going, it opens up the flip.
Well, Greg, we've seen plenty of other players improve their jump shot during their time in the NBA.
And as he slows down with age, I think that will be the key for Wall, increasing his confidence from range.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Raptors here so far in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Houston, Kevin Porter is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Green, and it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Robinson's checked in for Porter. The Raptors also with a sub. Brooks checked in for Flynn. Back to Green. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Green's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the first thing you notice about Green, the next level athleticism, incredible burst off the dribble, and make smooth adjustments midair.
Brooks, the pass to Mikhailuk. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the inside, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Green finds Schroeder. Here's Strus. Houston gets it back. Here's Şengün. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Toronto's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Mikhailuk passes to Brooks. Five on the clock. Fires the three. Raptors with a fresh shot clock. Here's Mikhailuk. That one, no good. And the Rockets take it the other way. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
Toronto calls timeout. And one can only imagine what Green will be like, Greg, with a little time.
And it's still refining his shot release. Still working on getting others involved. But we haven't seen a two.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Toronto ahead. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the
Yo, what's up, man?
Good game last night.
Get over here. Look, let's put that game behind us right now. It's just one, and we have another one just ahead. Let's just get focused and prepare for it. We have to be smarter about our approach to the game down the stretch. Put some time on the clock. Okay, we're gonna work on some late game situations.
Ball. Hey, ball. Yo, watch it. Help him. It's nice. Put pressure on him. Put pressure on him. Hey, right here.
Great practice. Now get out there and put up some more shots. Finishing around the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, he's ball, huh?
Hey, right here.
wall, huh?
go.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Right here.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yo, look this way.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, right here.
Hey, right there.
I got him.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey. Heads up. here. right here.
Hey, ball, huh?
Come on, box him out, man. All right, now move around, move around, move around.
Hey, yo, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, right here.
Hey, ball, huh? Who's got ball? Who's got ball? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, right here.
Hey, ball, huh?
All right, come around, come around.
Hey, right here.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, right here.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, get ready now. Get ready.
Hey, right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Don't want to.
Set one. baby. Hey, right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Right here.
Right here. Right here.
Hey, keep the ball, huh?
I got yours. I got yours. Come to me. Come to me.
I see him. I see him. Hey, keep the ball, huh?
Hey, hey, hey. right here. Set one. Stay that side. Stay that side. Hey, yo, right here. Hey, hey, hey. Ball, ball. Hey, right here. Hey, right here. I see him.
right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Come on, man. Who got the ball? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right there. Hey, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Come on, hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, move around. Let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, heads up. Huh? Set up. Look at yours. Switch. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, watch him. Yo, son, you got ball, huh? Yo, move around. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yo. Who got here? Do it. Hey, ball, right here. Huh? Right Who's here. Watching here? Do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, do it. Yo, watch him. I see you. Do it. Hey, who's watching him? Yeah, let's go. Do it. Stay there. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, who's watching now? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Come on. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, turn around. Get through. Yeah, let's go. Yo, set it up! Yeah, let's go. Let's do right here. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, come around. Let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Come around. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, let's go. Let's do it. Set up, yeah, set up. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Yo, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, he can ball, huh? I got yours. Let's do it. Yo, watch it! Ball, hey, right here. Hey, he can ball, huh? Ball, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. You got him. Ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he right can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, right here. Do it. I see you. I see you. Ball, huh? Hey, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, who's watching here? Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, heads up. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Who's watching here? Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, hands up. Hey, ball, yeah, ball. Let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. You got him! Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, yeah, right here. Let's go, let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, right here. You got it! Do it! Hey, I got him! Hey, let's go, let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Right here. Hey, he's got him! Let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, ball! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, turn around! Get through! Let's go, let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Get on! Yo, stay there! Hey, right here. Hey, right here. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Right here. Hey, yeah, let's go, let's do it. Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Stay out here! Hey, right here! Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, right here! Hey, he can ball, huh? Stay on him! Let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Set up, hey, set up! Ball, huh? Hey, right here! Let's go, let's do it! Yo, hey, set it up! Hey, right here! Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, right here! Come around! Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, right there! Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Yo, watch it! Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, right here. Hey, move around. Let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Move around, move around.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right there. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Get there, get there. Ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, right here. Ball, huh?
Come around. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Oh, right here. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, come around.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Look at yours. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Hey, who
Yeah,
got
let's
it?
go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, right here.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Come on, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
You got it. Let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, turn
right here.
around.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Get through, get through, get through. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, right here.
I got him, I got him. Ball, huh?
Yeah, who got him? Hey. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yo, keep moving. Let's go. Let's do it.
Hey,
yo,
he can ball, huh?
yo. Yeah, let's go.
Hey,
let's do
right
it.
here.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey,
Yeah,
watch
let's
it.
go. Let's do it.
Hey,
Hey,
right
he
here.
can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey,
Hey, right here.
Set up. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, come around. Come around.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey,
Hey, he
right
can
here.
ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, right here, right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Get through that. He can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, come on. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he's ball, huh?
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball,
here.
huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right there. Let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
I see you. I see you. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
I got yours. I got yours.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Come here, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Come on. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball. Hey. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yo. Let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Hey, I'll get yours. I'll get yours. Set up. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Switch. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, you got ball. You got ball. Hey, right here. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Right here. Who's watching him? Yeah, set it up. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Hey. Julio, watch him. Keep moving. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, right here. Let's do it. Hey, you got it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. You got it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Set up. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, right here. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yo, hey, set it up. Right here. Hey, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I got him. Keep moving. Hey, you got him. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, right here. Come on. Let's go. Let's do it. Hey. Yo, watch him! Hey, right here! Hey, right there! Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Ball coming, ball, huh? Hey, right here! Let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go, let's do it! Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go. Hey, right here. Hey, let's go. Set up. Hey, who's watching them? Yo, set it up. Hey. Yo, get him out. Yo, sir. Ball, huh? Hey, right here. Let's do it. Yo. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yo. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Right there. Ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Right here. I see you. Ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. You got him.
right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, heads up. Do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey,
right here.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
All right, come here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can
You
ball,
got
huh?
him.
Set up, set
Let's
up.
do it.
Hey, right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah,
I got yours. I got yours.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, watch him.
Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Set up, set up.
Let's do it.
Set
Hey,
up,
he can
set
ball,
up.
huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball,
right here.
huh?
Hey, turn around, turn around.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Get through, get through, get through.
Do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yo, watch him.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yo, set it up.
Ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball,
watch
huh?
Hey, come around. Let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can
right
ball,
here.
huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yours.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Switch.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Keep moving.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Watch him. Keep moving.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Right here.
Yeah, let's go.
Set up, watch him.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Who's right here?
Let's do it.
Yo, set it up.
Ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
He
Right
can
here.
ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey,
Hey,
right
he
there,
can
right
ball,
there.
huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go.
right here.
Let's do it. ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, right there. Let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Ball, ball. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I got him. I got him. Hey, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, move around. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yo. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, heads up. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Right here. Shut up. Watch out. Hey, son. Hey. Yo, ball, huh? Yo, set it up. Let's go. Let's do it. Yo, move around. Hey, right here. Right there. Stay there. Hey, let's go. Right let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? I see you. I see you. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, right here. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, let's go. Right let's do it. Set up. Set up. Oh, right here. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball. Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, come around. Hey, heads up. Hey, who's watching them? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Get him out. Get him out. Let's do it. Set up. Set up. Hey, heads up. Let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, watch him. Let's do it. Hey, heads up. Ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yo, watch it. Do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? I got yours. I got yours. Yo, watch it. Ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, yeah, let's do it. Set up, set up. Huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, turn around, turn around. You got him. Let's go. Let's do it. Ball, ball, ball. Get through there. Get through it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Keep moving. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Hey, right here. Let's do it.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go.
Look at yours.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, watch him.
Yo, Sammy, you got ball. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. You got it. He can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, who's watching him? Move around. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Come around. Hey, right here. Hey, you got it. Let's do it. Hey. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, let's do it. Stay up. Let's go. Let's do it. Yo, set it up. Ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yo, set it up. Hey, yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yo, move around. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Right there. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, ball. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. I see you. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Come around. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, who got him?
Hey. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Oh, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Stay there. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Set up. Yeah, right here. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, who's watching?
Hey, right here.
Hey, hands up. Let's do it. Hey, right there.
Hey, right here.
Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yo, yo, yo!
Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey,
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Get him! Set up! Set up!
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, turn around! Turn around! Get through! Get through! Get through!
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Stay on him!
This side. You
got
hey, he can ball,
right
huh?
here. Yo,
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball,
right
huh?
here.
Hey, come around. Let's go. Let's do it.
Yo,
Hey, he can ball, huh?
right side.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Keep moving.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Keep moving.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
I got yours!
Yeah,
I
let's
got
go.
yours!
Let's do it.
Set up!
Yo,
Set up!
watch it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey,
Hey,
right
he can
here!
ball, huh?
Yo,
Ball,
set
let's
up!
go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball,
right
huh?
here.
Hey,
Yeah,
come
let's
around!
go.
Come
Let's do
around!
it.
Hey, right there! Right there!
Yeah, let's go. Let's do
Right
it.
here.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Come
Yeah,
around!
let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can
Get
ball,
there!
huh?
Get there!
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do
right
it.
here.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey,
Yeah, let's
right
go.
here.
Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, let's go!
Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Set up. Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yo, yo, yo!
Ball, huh?
Yo,
Yeah,
set
let's
it
go.
up!
Let's do it.
Yo,
Hey,
yo,
he can
move
ball,
around!
huh?
Move around! Yo, yo,
Yeah,
yo!
let's go. Let's do it.
Yours!
Right here.
Yeah, let's go.
Yo, yo,
Let's do
switch,
it.
switch! Right
Hey,
there!
he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's
Hey,
go.
watch him, watch him, watch him! Hey, you
Hey,
got
he
ball,
can
good
ball,
ball!
huh?
Hey, hey, right here.
I see you, I see you!
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, right here,
Hey,
you
he can
got
ball,
it!
huh?
Come
Yeah,
around,
let's go.
come
Let's do
around!
it.
Hey, right here.
Yo, watch it.
Set up.
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
He's right here.
Do it.
Right there.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. You got him.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, come here,
Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's
right
do
here.
it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's
right
do
here.
it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, right here.
Do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey,
Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, hands up. Watch him. Hey, right there.
Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
I got him.
Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yo,
Hey, he can ball,
you
huh?
got him. Come around.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Right here.
Yo.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Set
Hey,
up.
he
Set
can ball,
up.
huh?
Yo, watch him.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Get through. Get through.
Yeah,
Get
let's
on.
go.
This side.
Stay there. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yo, set it up.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, right here.
Do it.
Get through.
Hey,
Get
he can
through.
ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey,
Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball,
right
huh?
here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Keep moving.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball,
right
huh?
here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey,
Yeah,
right
let's
here.
go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Set up.
Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, right here. Yo, set
Hey,
it
he
up.
can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, right there.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Come
Hey, he
around.
can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
You got
Hey,
him.
he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey,
Hey, he can ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Get here.
Hey, he can ball,
Hey, right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
I got yours. I got yours.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, move around. Let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Hey, heads up. Let's go. Let's do it.
Shut up.
Yo, watch him. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Ball, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yes, sir. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yo, move around, move around.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Get there. Get there. Let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
I see you. I see you. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Come around. Come around.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Set up,
Look at yours. Yeah, right here. Switch. Right there.
Right here.
Watch it. Hey, you got ball. Good ball. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Who's watching here? Let's do it.
Hey, come around.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Watch him. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey,
Come
he can ball, huh?
Set up. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Hey, let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, yo, front him.
Hey, right there. Let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Come around. He can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Right here.
Yo. I got him. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Set up. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Come on. Do it.
Get through. Stay there.
Yeah, let's go.
Right
Let's
here.
do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
This side. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Hey, get through. Ball, huh? Get through that. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Right here. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's stay on him. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Hey, right here.
Yo, set it up.
Hey. Yo, watch it. Do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Come around. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Get him. Hey, let's go. Let's do it. Set it up. Keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. You got him. Keep the ball, huh? Yo, watch it. Let's do it. Hey, right there. Stay there. Let's go. Let's do it. Yo, watch it. Huh? Hey, right here. Hey, keep the ball, huh? I got you. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on, watch it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Hey, come inside. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Shut up. Get there. Get there. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Hey, set it up. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yo. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yo, set it up. Let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, yo, watch him. Hey, come around. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, heads up. Yeah, let's go. Watch him. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, right here. Keep moving. All right, come inside. Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Hey, let's go. Let's do it. Hey, heads up. Keep the ball, huh? Who's watching here? Let's do it. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Yeah, let's go. Watch him. Hey, keep the ball, huh? Hey, you got it! Let's do it! Hey, let's do it! Yeah, let's run it! ball, huh?
Hey,
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
hey, right here.
Huh?
Hey, watch him.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Come around.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he
Stay
can
on
ball,
here.
huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go.
right here.
Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
I got him. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Turn around. Get through. Get through. Get through.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
This side. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball,
right
huh?
here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yo, set it up.
Yeah, let's
Hey,
go.
right here.
Hey,
Hey,
come
he can
around.
ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Keep moving.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, right here.
Right here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
See you later.